Hello. Hello. I am Honi Hachiman, and I am here about 2 hours earlier than usual. Hello, how are you all today? I will see if my good friend the Judgment Giraffe does show up. But, yeah. I think yesterday might have been a fever dream. I don't know if I will private that stream or not, but, hey. It's Blue Archive, and I haven't gotten the chance to listen to it. If it's entertaining, I'll keep it. Otherwise, I don't know. That was a little bit of an experiment, but yeah, I don't know. Like, definitely did like a gotcha stream that was like kind of focused on pulling and stuff, and as anyone who's like been around for any amount of time will probably know, like, I am definitely experimenting with things, and that's a type of stream that I've never done, and I just wanted to try it. I don't know, I need to listen to it, but I don't know that I have the level of displayed hype or excitement that makes for good gacha content. I think that also, like, at least some of the more fun gacha content I've seen has been, like, say, Sea-Dog VA or Gigic playing, like, Star Rail for the first time. New account, new to the game, I think does probably contribute to excitement. But yeah, let's keep this going, because the real thing that has me excited is I've been thinking about Stardust Wish of Witch since we played it 2 days ago. I have listened to the stream of it, and I do think that there's a lot to like here, and it's a game that I do want to play more of. I have done some digging, and word from the devs, at 2 different points you have 2 different answers. So the length of the game is either 10 hours or 20 to 25 hours, answering different questions at different times. So yeah, for now we're going to roll with it. We're going to experience the fun, and check this out. If you remember the first stream, there was like no sound on the menu. This is what we've got now. We have music on the menu, and that you also might realize that I'm here like a half hour after I had scheduled myself to start. There were problems initially. Namely that my save game from the demo wasn't showing up. Imagine that, like, we come into a second stream of this, is like, surprise guys, we're doing the demo again. Or at least the same content as the demo, but yeah, here we should be able to make it work. But yeah, here we go. Let me get in the corner. Yeah, I've been thinking about this one, and yeah, I bought this yesterday before stream. It was like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, so we will hit continue. We have our autosave and our regular save now in the game. Let's see, we'll load. Yeah, we got a Steam achievement off the bat. Let's see, at the end you can place furniture items to obtain useful buffs for battle. Furniture can be purchased at the shop or obtained as rewards from special quests. Okay. Alright, this is new. Because, like, in the demo we were kind of railroaded from plot point to plot point, connected only by dialogue. Yeah, so now we're running around to Star. We have access to our menu. Alright, we have quests. We have a day counter. Okay. Day 1. Let's see. Yeah, take on quests at the guild or visit various locations in the town. Checking our inventory, we currently don't have furniture. We definitely have monster drops and consumables. And current meteorite and current gold. Okay. And of course, your skill deck. You can view each character's cards, artifacts, and talents here. Abilities are enhanced as they level up. Okay, so yeah, we've got Stars deck. Alright, I think everything is familiar from the other day. Yeah. Just making sure that, you know, they didn't, Oh. You have a deck cost. As in, like, you have... Oh, I see Starfall itself is 30. But say, like, if you wanted to make a different deck... Interesting. So that's kind of what I was wondering with the demo stream, is like if we were going to be able to customize our deck, and it looks like we will. I look forward to that. I like doing that. We have you. Everything here looks familiar. What about for Charlotte? All right, for Charlotte, we've got this. Her deck was small. And it still is small. And I think that, I think this is the same art. Is it the same art? No, it's, at least for Star, it's not the same art as when they were using skills. Yeah, her deck is very small right now, 50 out of 210. And I like that it gives a secondary number, which is like how much cost you have left to use. Okay. Alright, nice. So let's see. Okay, this is what I was interested in with Charlotte the other day, was when she was getting the Iron Body buff. Let's see, gains at the start of the game. Iron Body, yeah, we know it does. It looked like it might have re-triggered, but I could be wrong. When dealing damage to an enemy with a counter, damage dealt by other skills increases by 60%. Okay. And I'm seeing artifact slots, otherwise, like, I'm cool with a game not having equipment. Artifact could be probably effectively your equipment. Let's see, Charlotte, she was the daughter of a famous knight family, but ran away from home to pursue a life of freedom and currently works as a mercenary. The swordsmanship she learned from childhood helped her become a promising mercenary. While living as an adventurer, she was troubled by the reality that differed from the freedom she sought, but after meeting Star and you, she discovered the challenges and joys of adventure and became interested in them. Yeah, interested in them. She likes meat and the gleam of armor. The gleam of armor. Yeah, her dress and the text color do not really work together. She dislikes hot weather. Okay. So yeah, now we know that she has abilities. I don't know if we had a good place to look at those during the demo. Star has Unbreakable Spirit. When taking damage equal to 50% of your health, gain the Unbreakable Spirit buff. The mana cost of the next skill is reduced by 1. The cooldown of the skill used afterward is reduced by 1. Okay. And Unwavering Heart. When dealing damage equal to 1000% of attack power, the cooldown of skills on cooldown is reduced by 1. Skills that reach 0 cooldown through this effect have their mana cost reduced by 1. Okay. Neat. And of course her background, a mischievous girl who calls herself a hero and adventurer. Since childhood, she admired heroic legends and decided to set out on an adventure. After getting caught up in a mass null outbreak and becoming a true adventurer, she has enjoyed every adventure with boundless excitement. She wields strength far beyond her age and a unique form of sword magic. She loves adventures and sweet treats. She hates villains. I don't know that we've seen anybody that can be properly called a villain. We've seen monsters. Let's see, you. Eternal Flame. Whenever the caster deals damage to a target, gain 1 stack of the Eternal Flame buff. Once per turn, up to 6 stacks. Eternal Flame at 3 stacks. Fire skill range increases by 1. At 6 stacks, magic power increases by 10% of total magic power. Then Burning Blaze. When an opponent counters one of your skills, gain 1 Burning Blaze buff. Burning Blaze, the skill's final damage increases by 10%. The cooldown of the skill that dealt damage is reduced by 1. And the buff is removed when it triggers. Okay. So let's see. When an opponent counters. Okay. The skill's final damage increases. Okay. And the cooldown of the skill is reduced by 1. Okay. A young boy with magical talent who is currently active as an adventurer. He's childhood friends with Star and has taken on the role of looking after the reckless girl. Getting dragged around everywhere with her. After getting caught up in the mass null outbreak incident and becoming a real adventurer, he's been helping Star well with mature responses in every difficult situation. He likes cooking, the night sky, and books. He dislikes monsters and slimy things. Alright, very good. That's our cast so far. Or at least our party so far. And, yeah, we otherwise have a town map, which cannot only be used outside buildings. Okay. Okay, and I did see in the options when I was looking at those a little bit earlier that controller should be viable if I want to switch over to controller. Now, where should we go? Let's head to the guild in the center of town first. If we go there and ask the receptionist, she should be able to tell us something. Alright, let's go to the guild then. Okay, so we do have NPCs. Mikan. Running around like that, you must be so busy every day. Can't you even rest for a day? Loser. Dummy. Okay, no response. That sounds like something Star would react to. Bored passerby. My friend who was supposed to meet me here isn't showing up. What am I supposed to do if he's always this late? Then we have this guy. Girl? Bella? All the goods came in perfectly today, too. Checking the logistics every day is my job. You're asking what am I gonna do after I'm done checking? Of course I'm going to have fun. I'm in Tranya and there's tons of stuff to do. Okay, we see what looks like a baker, a monk, an elderly shopkeeper. The herbs sold at the store are definitely good for your health, so I'm going to burn through the night again with the wake-up medicine they sell here. Oh, that's the, yeah, elderly shop customer. I thought I was talking to the shop. Okay, the monk. You're asking if monks eat bread? What are you talking about? Of course we do. We eat anything that's edible. Alright, we have a shop lady. Welcome, Star! Are you running errands for grandfather again today? Starting today, I'm not an errand runner anymore, but an adventurer. Adventurer Star. Wow, you're really you're an adventurer now? That's amazing! Since I'm an adventurer now, I'll be coming to buy things needed for adventurers. Star is now a proper customer. Don't worry, this shop lady will teach you everything you need to know about shopping. You can buy items to use on adventurers or sell items you've obtained from adventurers at the shop. Healing herbs for wounds, potions to lighten your body, even dangerous explosives. I handle all the consumables that the guild has approved. Of course, since Star is now a proper adventurer, I'll only provide the items that the guild has authorized me to offer. If you want to buy more items, complete lots and lots of guild requests to build up your trust with the guild. And the items sold in the shops have daily purchase limits, so make sure to check how much is usually available. We sell them this way for all adventurers, so keep that in mind. Got it. So you'll show me what you're selling, right? I'm curious. I'm looking forward to working with you. Well then. Welcome. feel free to look around. You can buy and sell items using loot and gold. As your guild rank increases, more items will become available. Okay, common mana herb. Okay, and minor healing. How much does minor healing do? Apparently I just bought it. Did I just buy it? I did not. Right click took me out of the menu. Okay. Restores 55 health to one ally within one tile for the user. Alright, lowest grade of healing potion. Apprentice adventurers often drink it to familiarize themselves with the effects of recovery potions. Exactly 2 sips. Okay. What about mana herbs? Increases the user's max mana by 1. Cannot exceed the maximum limit. So in other words, if you want to accelerate how much mana you're getting. If you want to push up, like, at the very start of combat. Okay. And then stone. Deal 20 damage to one enemy within 4 tiles in a straight line. The most suitable tool for provoking an opponent's anger. Okay. Good. As far as sellables... So here's the thing, we kind of want to check out what we have as far as shops go, because if there's anything that operates on having monster parts, we kind of want to know about that before we even consider selling them. Okay. He's an old man searching for something. Oh my, I can't see a thing. Where did I drop it? Wait, don't pick it up for me. Finding and picking it up myself is part of my daily routine. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and the shop lady may be the only shop. We're just going to be sure of that. Horse running against doors. Merchant who lost his cargo. Oh no, my cargo! What am I going to do? All my trading goods were in there. This is a disaster. Okay. We do, this looks like a restaurant. Welcome, this is Cafe Apple and Cat. Please take a look around. There is a glowy square. We can go inside. Okay. That looks like a maid who is, or a waitress who is struggling. Piano. Ah, be careful, it's dangerous. Isabel was so good at this. I need to work hard too and become an amazing waitress like her. Are you Isabel? You are. Welcome. This is Cafe Apple and Cat. Please place your order at the counter in front. Hello, John. My apologies. We've just run out of ingredients for the day. Could you come back another time? Okay. Rich lady. We probably want to see the guild and also during the demo we didn't use any items, but that's like, if we could afford to have more healing items, we probably should, and then I'll feel better about using them. Little kids shouldn't come here. Let us meet again once you are older. It's the lazy maid. This is so annoying and tiring. I wish someone would do this work for me. Lazy maid indeed. Citizen having a meal. I'm gonna eat all this before I head out to do my quests. Last time I went out and ate during a quest, I wasted a whole turn and took a loss. You're asking what I am talking about? You should try eating outside sometime. You'll see what I mean. I see. Soldier Gary.
Nothing unusual during... Ha! Do you have any idea how tiring and miserable it is to work all serious and alone while everyone else is out having fun? Even if it's for the village's public security? Hungry passerby? I'm hungry. I just came out of the cafe after eating tons of snacks, but I'm still hungry. Is it because I didn't eat cake? Resident reading a newspaper. Where are the newspapers in this world setting? Don't ask me every little detail. I'll hurt you. Undergraduate. This is the Astronomical Observatory. Tranya is famous for its great climate. It makes the sky nice and clear. Undergraduate siblings. How far did I get yesterday? I can't remember. You observed a new shooting star falling yesterday. Did you forget about it after seeing it like that? Oh, right! I forgot to calculate the landing point. I wonder if the chief will scold me. We can enter the observatory? Or the school? Focus student? I'm reverse tracking the location of the magic ships to estimate the star observation year. Okay. And how about you? Student taking notes? Tranya has highly advanced astronomy. They even collaborate on technology with other high-level observatories. So my work is always piling up. When am I ever going to finish writing all this? And there is someone with spiral glasses upstairs. Are the spiral glasses or just thick? They're just thick, it looks like. Professor Arlene? Ariane. This seems to have changed to here, then this way. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. Could you come back later? She looks really busy. I should come back later. Yes, yes. Good for listening. There we go. You look different. You and me, I'm not interested in little kids. Go play somewhere else. You also have, like, bug antenna. Laid back passerby. Tranya's so lively with all the merchants trading. There are lots of food. And there are lots of food, which is great. Apprentice Knight. I left a practice sword for forging yesterday. I heard Tranya's blacksmith is quite skilled. I should be able to pick up the sword I commissioned today, right? And this also looks like a place I can enter. Spectating adventurer. Helmet, armor, shield, spear. All high quality items. Okay, we have Captain. You're still a rookie. Come back later. Eek, how do you know whether I'm a rookie or not? Hey kiddo, you haven't been an adventurer for very long, have you? And you don't have much to show for it either. Ugh. When the time comes for you to need better gear, the guild will come asking on its own. They'll say something like, take a look at so-and-so's equipment. It's not too late, even if you come then. Now go. And Brenna. The captain doesn't sell equipment to beginners. Something like, I only sell to people who know how to use it. Something like, I only sell to people who know how to use it. Yeah, something like that. Guild equipment. Basic equipment supplied to the guild. It's nice and shiny. Okay, so, I've been dancing around. This must be the guild. Contemplator. Where do I come from and where am I going? And am I truly myself here in this place? Yuri T. Hello, my name is Yuri T. I'll be staying in Tranya for a while. Nice to meet you. Yeah. You can very easily see how animated with personality everybody is. Lodian. The priest from the order told me to stay here for a while and learn about the world. This place is full of wonders. Adventurer Jones. I've got requests piling up, but no adventurers to handle them. Has Tranya's reputation finally started to slip? Secret Adventurer. What? That can't be right. Tranya's adventurers are renowned as the best in the world. Client. It's been several days since I posted the request, but why hasn't it been resolved? Should I increase the reward? Okay, we've got guards. We have a silent passerby. Nearly 100 requests are processed by this guild every day. With this level of activity, it's truly worthy of being called the Heart of the West. Jerome. Hey there, looks like you're doing some adventurer work for a rookie. If you're skilled enough, how about taking on one of my requests? Oh, your rank might be too low for my requests. I'm not being sarcastic. If you get the chance, check out my requests. Okay, well let's check out the guild. From today onward, my journey as a true adventurer begins. Don't be so loud, let's go. Select a request from the guild to begin your adventure. The enemies, rewards, and flow of your adventure will vary depending on the request you choose. Okay. Well, let's take a look here. Oh, we've also got a large number of adventure. Are you like a plushie shop as a person? Aluna. I'm Aluna, the legendary chef, adventurer, hero, and merchant, all in one. What? You're aiming to become a hero too? Keep it up. Okay. Yeah, we have the reddish-haired Kihan. What are you looking at? You're far from worthy of being my sparring partner. A simple yet beautiful hilt worthy of this elegant blade, along with such delicate engravings, it is perfection itself. Cold-hearted adventurer. This time I need to earn a lot of points. This time I need to earn a lot. That's the only way I can get the medicine. We've got a cat girl holding a cat. And meow. I need money to decorate my room, but I don't want to work hard to earn it myself. I would have posted a request asking someone to earn money for me, but I'd have to pay a request fee too. What should I do? Okay, so you're planning on subcontracting your quests. I'm sure that works in this world, right? Noisy adventurer. So that's why I, bam, and finished it off. And bold adventurer. Haha, that's nothing to brag about. Want to hear about the request I completed yesterday? Then we have Southern Adventurer. I came to Tranya because I heard they have a lot of high-quality requests, but they are managing grades here. It'll be hard to take on difficult requests. Torno. Hey kid, enjoying life as an adventurer? You can't spend your whole life doing only fun things. It's not just adventure. That's how all of life is. Rookie adventurer. This is too difficult. This one, picking flowers from the outskirts? If I take on a job like this, I'll just be teased forever. Choosing requests is surely tough. And what about Priam? I'm Priam. Do you want some snacks too? Oh yeah, she is munching on some chips. He? Could be he. I set out on an adventure. I set out on an adventure to become stronger than my dad. This guild is huge. Hat-wearing client. This time, if the request I posted doesn't get resolved quickly, I'll go bankrupt. Bankrupt! Large client. I'm getting tired of you making such a fuss every time. How about we just go grab a drink instead? And then we have a nun. Who doesn't talk. A request receptionist? Let's talk to Aerie first. Or see if Galil will talk to us as well. Okay, we talked to her for quests. And we can't go upstairs. So yeah. Reception is this way. We're taking requests here. Oh, I see. Receiving requests and giving requests from Aerie. Hello, Adventurer Star is here. Welcome, Star. You're an adventurer starting today. What should we do first? Come on, tell me already. I've been waiting for this. Haha, you'll be doing this every day from now on, so you'd better get used to it early. What does get used to it mean? It means learning it well enough not to forget. Ready? Yes! Then let me tell you about the quests you can do at the guild. The guild receives requests from various clients and connects them with mercenaries. You can accept available requests from the quest status on the right, then complete the requirements that the quest giver wants you to fulfill. Okay. The most important thing is to complete the request safely without getting hurt. I believe you can do this well. Well, since Star is special, there might be designated requests from unique clients like the Guildmaster or Lucia. But for now, I'll help you out until you get somewhat used to things. If there's anything you want to know, just ask me, alright? I'll help however I can. Today, the Guildmaster personally selected a quest for you, so accept this quest here and go meet him. Got it. Accept the quest and go meet the Guildmaster, right? Yes. You can also cancel a request and accept it again to proceed. So if you're not sure about something, make sure to check the guild's quest board. Ba-dum. You can check ongoing quests in the quest UI. You can get an overview of objectives, progress, and reward information at a glance. Okay. So let's see, yeah, main quest and normal quests. Well, you know, what self-respecting RPG player would I be if I didn't do the normal quests? We will do, yeah, let's eliminate the null remnants. Let's see, it is repeatable, recommended level 2. Okay, defeat all enemies, and lose if everyone is incapacitated. There are concerns that more dangerous monsters from the area might enter our territory. To prevent any unforeseen incidents, I'm posting a request to eliminate the remaining null remnants. A modest reward will be provided. Guard Captain Bike. Yep, and some amount of gold, some meteorite, Null's hide, Null's tail, and Null's fang. Which I'm imagining red is rare. Probably. But yeah, those look like fixed rewards. We get guild XP, which it looks like we're 0 of 100. What about supply recovery? Okay. I was almost at Tranya when suddenly a pack of gnolls came charging at me. I was so startled that I dropped all my cargo and ran straight to the village. My precious cargo! It's full of this month's trade goods. I'll tell you the locations, so I'll pay a small fee and reward to any adventurer who retrieves it for me. The merchant who lost his cargo. That does offer a fair amount of gold comparatively. But yeah, let's eliminate some null remnants. Or actually, that one's non-repeatable. How about we do that first? Yeah. Okay, and so maybe then it becomes dumb question. How do you perform your quest? Head outside the village? Yeah, quest accepted. Let's head outside the village. Okay. Let's go. Also, so making sure that that's the inn, that's a restaurant. We've got a blacksmith on the right side here, as well as the, what is it, astrologer's school? Yeah, blacksmith. Just making sure that we've seen all the key features. Of course, we've got the shop lady. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah. So let's go talk to our shop lady again. You know, we have a healthy-ish stash of gold. We will buy a few health potions. Yeah, 3 of them. Thank you. Please come again. Also, kind of want to see what the offer price for selling animal parts is. Not much. Okay. Got it. Appreciable quantity to really make some cash. At least from common or low-level monsters, it's pretty cheap. Okay. We will then leave town. Yeah, these are all the guys we walked past. Go to battle. Yeah, confirm. Choose your companions, order, and deck to set out. Party order determines turn order, and deck composition is the foundation of your tactics. Okay. We do have a empty third, which means we can put Charlotte in. Okay. Okay, so I wonder if you unlock additional slots for, you know, having separate decks. Because as it is, like, you know, their loadouts are small enough that they literally have every tool that they have available currently. But yeah, let's start that quest. Alright, so we've got slimes and gnolls. Yeah, we have a fair number of gnolls. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do, because dodge costs 1. Yep. So we will move. We will attack. That may kill. Yeah. Okay. And of course, you can't use any of your skills first turn except for the bite blade, hit blade. Okay. Yeah, we'll apply that to Star. Charlotte can move enough to punch the slime. Attack. Oh, and she cannot fluke. Her basic attack hits 2 squares. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we just have like a whole mess of gnolls. We will dodge. Okay, got a trophy for successfully performing a counter for the first time. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be getting some trophies for some things we've already done as far as, like, you know, basic actions. Which that is a little telling about maybe what the... Okay, they are hanging out, so... Like, they may not choose to advance by themselves, or that they are waiting to advance until they have, until more of their friends have been defeated. So we're going to do the Kindle Light.
내 차례야.
Yeah, so it may be that we're past the demo, but I've noticed already that Star hits appreciably harder. You hits a little bit harder, but Star hits a lot harder than she did. Okay, we will move, and we will use some fire. Let's see, we can be 5 spaces away, so we could be all the way over here. Then we will do the flame burst on you.
에이, 버스트!
There we go.
준비됐어.
So then, yeah, we're going to try to bully this archer a bit. Yeah, you don't have much in the way of mana. Okay, so you do have enough
안 되겠는데?
to capitalize. Huh? Okay. Said it can't be used in this phase.
어딜?
Okay, I think you're all right. Well, actually, since we're talking about 2-turn cooldown, I think we'll do that.
아이쿠, 위험해라.
Okay, we've got some movement. But yeah, I was thinking about this game a bit, and it was like the things that they had you like, the things that characters could do and how it operated. It feels like a deck building game, and it definitely is now that I see that you're going to be able to customize your deck.
내 차례야.
But then it felt like everybody had like a 100% reliable, already built, yeah, deck. Nope, that's not what we want. That was a misclick. We want you to flame strike these guys. Can we... Okay, so unlike other tactics games that I've played, we're not able to reverse movement if you don't like your positioning.
좋았어.
Okay, we'll move you here. We will... Let's see, so we will do that.
들어와봐.
Huh? Did your regular attack not take?
어딜?
There we go. That's what we want. Just enough to kill as a counter. Okay.
여기다.
Okay, we will do Twinkle in this direction. Okay, you're out of mana. That's... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So you could probably... Alright, we can't rotate the camera. At least not with the buttons, I would assume. Are you able to do it?
받아라. 준비됐어.
Okay. So we can go here. We can hit with the flame burst. Yeah, and I think he did backstep. All right.
좋았어.
But now that he has already moved, we should be able to hit him without risk. So yeah, my understanding was that you would then do combo. But if I hit that, he'll do it right now. Wait a second here. How does that... We want to see our combos. With the cards with the combo tag let you chain consecutive attacks after selecting the first card to use. Try using another card with the combo tag before pressing the act skill button. Is that what it is? So I have to target first? Okay, so we hit attack, and then, okay.
안 되겠는데?
Why not?
안 되겠는데?
No, why does that not work? Is it because it's a basic attack?
안 되겠는데? 안 되겠는데?
Okay, it's because either that or that both cards need to have counter. It's overkill, so we're not going to do that.
안 되겠는데? 안 되겠는데?
Now that becomes extra weird. Why can't you attack with that? At all?
안 되겠는데?
Because it's counter only? Or combo only? Okay.
안 되겠는데?
Yeah, that seems to be it, is that it can't go off a basic attack. But we don't need both, so we're just gonna do this.
받아라! 어디?
And we'll move 3 tiles in that direction.
아이쿠, 위험해라. 여기다.
Yeah, we can do that.
이쪽이야.
Yep, you're finished on your turn.
여기다.
And we'll hit you with star shifting.
이거나 먹어. 좋아.
Okay, so what are we going to do with you? Let's see. So we can combo that. So say we did this, and then we did this.
받아라.
내 차례야.
And do we do it? Because we can. Sunfire. Finish the stage.
물론 끝이다.
Yeah, so we've got achievements for first time
끝난
combo
건가?
attack and first time using like a super like that. Great work today. When battle ends, you obtain gold, experience, and loot. Experience is shared among all party members who participated in battle. As experience increases, characters level up. When they level up, their stats are strengthened, and they learn new skills. Okay, and we got monster materials as loot. And this is the reward from the guild for the quest. Yep, XP, gold, and guild XP. Okay. The XP has been distributed among the team members who participated in today's battle. Okay. Alright, I'll update the guild records with today's quest at EXP. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Now, go get some good rest. Good night. Oh yeah, we'll save. So I'm just thinking about it now. I don't think we necessarily need to do the one that's repeatable. I don't really see a reason to do it. Could be wrong. Let me take a look at what the rewards for it are again. That or if the offers change by day. All right, let's start today's request with energy. All right, what do you have? I've prepared some requests for today. Want to take a look? Normal quests. Okay. We could eliminate null remnants. And we did get, we did get meteorite, a resource that grants mysterious power. Try taking it to the observatory. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make assumptions here, and I'm guessing that meteorite is used for like anything that might be a upgrade or side grade to a card. Maybe. Of course, we can do Tranya Public Security Duty Begins, which admittedly, yeah. Other than some of the like monster drops stuff, doesn't seem as appealing. The EXP is, and it's level 7, non-repeatable. Okay, like I mean, we take on something that's on our level. Let's go.
스타유, 어서 와라. 몸 상태는 다들 괜찮으냐?
날아갈 것 같아요. 뭐든 시켜주세요.
I feel unstoppable right now. Give me any job you got.
저는 날아가는 건 힘들 것 같아서 뭐 적당한 상태이긴 합니다만.
I don't think I'd be unstoppable, but I'm in a decent condition.
너희의 첫 의뢰 내용에 대해 알려주마. 이번 의뢰는 내 부탁이기도 하다.
I'll tell you about the details of your first quest. This is also a personal request from me.
뭐부터 할까요? 미지로의 모험? 괴물 토벌? 혹은 탑에 갇힌 공주님을 구출한다든가?
What should we do first? Adventure into the unknown, slaying monsters, or maybe rescue a princess trapped in a tower?
아니, 오늘 할 일은 치안 활동이다.
No. Today's task is public security duty.
시연 활동요?
Public security duty?
치안 활동?
Public security duty?
지난번 놀 대량 발생 사건의 우두머리는 토벌되어 어느 정도 사건이 진정되었지만 현재 트라냐 주변에는 아직 놀무리가 토벌되지 않고 산발적으로 민간인을 습격하고 있다.
He's still
그간
doing
처음에는
it.
민간인이 두고 간 물자, 귀중품 혹은 놀과의 전투 전리품이 여러 곳에 방치되어 있지.
Alright. Although the leader of the recent Null mass outbreak incident was defeated and the situation has somewhat calmed down, Null groups around Tranya have not yet been completely eliminated, and are still sporadically attacking civilians. Throughout the surrounding grasslands, supplies, valuables, and spoils of war from battles with Nulls that civilians left behind are scattered in various locations.
길들은 이를 수습하기 위해 여러 관련 의뢰를 발주한 상황이고 트라냐 내부에서도 관련된 물자와 소재의 유통이 평소보다 많아졌다. 거기에 맞춰 외지인의 왕래도 많아지고 있어.
They can't break up his dialogue at all.
놀 잔정의 표적이 되고 이런 악순환이 정리되지 않고 있다.
The Guild has issued multiple related requests to handle this situation, and the circulation of related supplies and materials within Tranya has increased more than usual. According to the traffic, outsiders has also increased. Then again, outsiders come and go, becoming targets of the remaining Nulls. This vicious cycle hasn't been resolved.
이 와중에 관리가 미흡한 물자의 도난이나 노래 습격으로 위장해 민간인의 짐을 노린 불량배나 산적의 습격이 늘고 있다. 아마 마을에도 좀 도둑이 여러 숨어 들어왔을 거라 판단하고 있다.
3 in a row, huh, Galil? During all the chaos, there's been an increase in attacks by bullies and bandits who target civilian cargo, either stealing poorly managed supplies or disguising their raids as Null attacks. We believe several thieves have likely infiltrated the village as well.
여기서 너희의 할 일이다. 마을을 돌아보며 주민들의 상태는 어떤지, 수상한 사람이 있는지 살펴보는 것, 그리고 수상한 사람이 있다면 길드에 보고, 혹은 무력 충돌이 있다면 상해를 최소한으로 하고 제압하는 것이다.
Here's what you need to do. Go around the village and check on the residents' condition and see if there are any suspicious people. If you find anyone suspicious, report to the guild, or if there's armed conflict, subdue them while minimizing injuries.
쉽게 생각하자면 마을 둘러보기네요.
So basically, it's just to walk around the village?
마을 둘러보기?
Walk around the village?
뭐 그렇게 생각하는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 너희는 어려서 상대가 방심하기 쉬우니 발견하는 것도 쉬울 거다. 오히려 너희에게 시비를 걸어오는 불량한 놈들도 있을 수 있고 그런 경우엔 봐주지 말고 제압해서 길드에 보고하도록.
Well, that's not a bad way to think about it. Since you're young, opponents will let their guard down easily, so you'll have an easier time spotting them. There even might be some bullies who pick fights with you because of your age. In cases like that, don't go easy on them. Subdue them and report it to the guild. So in other words, there's going to be bandits out there that are going to bully children, right?
그럼 오늘은 마을 안을 돌아다니면서 수상한 사람이 있는지 확인하고 수상한 사람이 있다면 먼저 충돌하지 말고 길드에
Star
보고할 것.
2?
혹은 위험한 상황이 온다면 저희가 직접 쓰러뜨려 길드에 보고해 달라는 거죠.
So for today, we'll walk around the village to check if there are any suspicious people, and if we find any, don't confront them first but report to the guild, or if a dangerous situation arises, we should take them down ourselves and then report to the guild, right?
어른스러운 태도 지키는 노력 아직도 하고 있는 거였어.
You're still trying to maintain that mature attitude?
저는 나가서 괴물이랑 싸우는 쪽이 좋은데.
I prefer to go out and fight monsters instead.
다른 길드 모험가들이 그 부분은 많이 도와주고 있다. 이런 사소해 보이는 일이더라도 길드의 일은 모두 중요한 일이야. 알겠지?
Other guild adventurers are helping out a lot with that part. Even if it seems like a trivial task, every guild work is important. Understood?
알겠습니다. 그럼 오늘 마을을 돌아보고 저녁에 보고 드릴게요. 가자, 스타.
Star throws a tantrum and Yu just has to drag her off. Let's have another good day today. Okay. So, we are going to investigate. I can already think of one guy. Alright. To get to the request location, we need to cross the bridge at the bottom right of the village. This request is about searching for bullies within the village. Why do we have to cross the bridge first? It's like a report saying, a guild adventurer is currently working on a request. They handle all the commission entry and management over there, so just go to the bridge and come back. I see. Public security duty, huh? Shall we get going for now? Okay. So I guess we need maybe the state of the town will change. So is it you? Cheerful guild receptionist. Registering entry to Tranya. If you have a report or travel permit, please have it ready. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to our people. Dana? It's our turn, you know. Stop fighting and show your travel per... Izzy and Yumi? Sis, I'm hungry. I want to eat apple pie. Stop whining. I'll buy it for you after we go inside and finish the errands. Rocky. I came to the city looking for work. They say I can make a fortune here. Let's see. Fierce adventurer. If you have no business here, then leave. Horn gang. Horn gang boastful adventurer. Captain, this job was quite tiring. Shall we meet at the usual inn again today? Horn gang leader. You all handle it yourselves. I'll finish the request report and be at the guild. Okay, gotcha. Coachman. Let's hurry and drop off our stuff at the warehouse, then go grab a drink. Okay, and then we have lazy soldiers. This is exhausting. A bustling town isn't necessarily good for us. Okay. Oh, I see. All the way here to the go to battle. Okay, and of course we choose our squad, which, yeah, we're still good on that. Which it's interesting that they make Charlotte optional. Curious.
왜 그래?
What's wrong?
그냥 모험가가 돼서 세계 곳곳을 여행하며 멋진 이야기의 주인공이 되는 줄 알았는데.
I thought for sure I'd become an adventurer, travel all around the world, and be the protagonist of amazing stories.
알았는데.
But...
첫 의뢰로 마을 산책이라니. 뭔가 기대했던 거랑 달라.
The first request is just to walk around the village? This isn't what I was expecting. But look,
그래도 주변을 봐봐. 갈리 씨 말대로 처음 보는 사람이 엄청 많아.
but look around. Just like Galil said, there are tons of people we've never seen before.
그래도 다 착해 보이는 걸. 누가 수상하고 안 수상한지 어떻게 알아?
But they all look like good people. How am I supposed to know who's suspicious and who isn't?
그건 맞는 말이긴 한데. 그래도 잘 봐. 여기 이 골목 안에는
That's true, but still look carefully inside this alley.
가진 거 다 내놔.
hand over everything you've got.
이봐, 두둑해 보이는데.
Oh, it's Bully 1.
상인인가? 멀쩡히 상인 일을 계속하고 싶다면 순순히 내놓는 게 좋을 거야.
Hey, you look pretty rich. Are you a merchant? If you want to keep doing business without any trouble, you'd better hand it over.
아니면 너희 상단이 이용하는 물류 창고의 위치랑 열쇠를 준다면 옷까지는 남겨서 보내주지.
Bully 2. Or, if you give us the location and the keys to the warehouse is your trading company uses, we'll let you keep your clothes when we send you on your way.
그림으로 그린 듯한 수상한 사람들이.
Whoa, they look straight out of a sketchy storybook.
아이 꼬맹이들, 자리 싹 꺼지지 못해. 너희 같은 어린애들이 낄 자리가 아니라고.
That's Bully 3. Hey, you brats. Get the hell out of here. This isn't a place for little kids like you.
잠깐. 저 녀석들도 꽤 돈이 돼 보이는데. 어린애 주제에 갑옷이랑 검도 차고 있고 말이야.
Wait, those two look like they're worth some money. Those kids are wearing armor and have a sword.
그럼 우리 손님이신가?
Oh, they are ready to
거기
bully
움직이지
kids.
말고 딱 기다려. 아니면 먼저 혼쭐을 내줄까?
So you kids are perfect targets. You both stay right there and don't move. Or should we beat you up first?
거기다가 진짜로 시비를 걸어왔어.
And they actually started picking a fight with us.
이런 거
This is...
역시 뭔가 아니란 말이지.
Something's definitely not right here.
아니, 평범하게 실망하지 말고. 지금 길드 마스터 아저씨가 말한 위험한 상황이거든.
No, don't be disappointed. This is the dangerous situation the guildmaster was warning us about, you know?
이 녀석들 깔보는 거냐? 어디 귀한 집 자재인진 모르겠지만 들고 있는 것, 입고 있는 것 다 내놔.
Yo, looking down on us? We don't know what fancy family you're from, but hand over everything you've got. Hey, defeat all enemies. How many of you are there? Okay, a fair number. But enough that we don't necessarily want to get in over our head too fast. So we're gonna play defense.
내 차례야.
No, we want to go here. We will buff you. Oh, I need to look. Maybe it's you looks like she hits harder because the buff is reflected on her cards. I'm not sure that it was in the demo. Let's see. Your evasion takes 2, but you also get a free block. Okay.
빈틈 발견.
We could actually twinkle. But yeah, they have some fair movement. And I kind of want to see if the ones with the purple black hair do a ranged attack or something, or if they're functionally the same as the other bullies. Well, you're set up nicely for a flourish, or for a flame strike. Ooh.
준비됐어.
Let's see. Flame strike. I mean, I think we do it just for quantity. Like, take 3 guys out at once. Yeah.
좋았어.
Okay, so... No, like, Charlotte still has me, like, thinking that her moveset is still a little odd. Just... Okay, but she's not going to have enough mana to capitalize on Fluke.
안 되겠는데?
Alright, yeah, that's right. So we will hit you for a vanilla strong strike. There. And you will hold your ground. Yeah, we'll try to let the enemy squeeze in. Because I think that, like, Charlotte actually thrives on having multiple enemies. Twinkle's not going to work here, so it'd be
안 돼.
not enough mana.
안 돼.
Okay.
안 돼.
Okay, so yeah, she just can't right here.
가자.
Okay, so I think that is the prime moment for that. But it's a combo card. She currently has one cost counter. So yeah, we'll stick with just the Twinkle Light here. Or Kindle Light.
받아라.
And then we'll actually move back here.
준비됐어.
What do we have available to us? Yeah, we will also...
안 되겠어.
Alright, we will target you, and then we will extra flare also you. Should get the job done.
터져라.
Yep. Alright, and we will back up all the way to the corner.
좋았어.
I think that you have a 3-space strike.
안 되겠는데?
It has to be a counter, so... And you barely have enough mana to make it work. Yeah,
안
well,
되겠는데? 안 되겠는데?
so I guess is how she works then, is that, because she doesn't have anything else that's like low cost, is that she does Fluke, and that
들어와봐.
she is primarily going to do her attacks on the opponent's turn.
안 되지.
So like, say if we do that. Strong. And it did cancel the attack that was going.
여기다. 이쪽이야.
Yep. Smoked him.
가자.
Alright. Should have Flourish ready. Yep. Yeah, we will just do Flourish here.
내 차례야.
And you're not going to be able to Yeah, you're not going to be able to melee kill any of these guys, so there's no guard, it's just an end.
준비됐어?
Okay, so what we will do then is we'll do that. Okay. There we go.
아주 잘했어.
Combo. All right.
어린애들 주제에 왜 이렇게 센 거야?
Why are these kids so strong?
두고 보자.
This isn't over. As he passes out.
던지는 대사마저 제게 나올 법하군.
Even the way they collapse sounds like something straight out of a book.
스타, 그래도 트라냐의 치안을 지켰어. 갈릴 아저씨도 마음에 들어할 거야.
Star, we still protected Tranya's peace. Galil will be pleased too.
이런 건 모험가가 되지 않았어도 언제든 할 수 있는 거잖아.
This is something I could do anytime, even if I wasn't an adventurer.
일단 돌아갈까?
Should we head back for now? How was your first request as an adventurer? That was still manageable. It's already gotten dark. I'm glad you think it's manageable. Guild adventurers carry out requests during the day like this, and report on the progress of those requests in the evening. The guild provides rewards and determines adventurer rankings based on the status of quests completed throughout the day. The higher your adventurer rank, the more we know you're strong adventurers. For now, you're around rank 1. Let's work hard and keep climbing those ranks. Now, shall we settle today's account? Here's the loot from today's battle. Okay. This is the reward from the guild for the quest. Okay, very good, very good. Next. The XP has been distributed among team members who participated in today's battle. Okay, Star has learned Starlight, but otherwise Yu has gained a level as well. Alright, that's it for today's work. Just keep doing it like this from now on. Good night. Yeah, sleep well. See you tomorrow.
그래도 밖에 내보내는 것보단 나을 줄 알았는데 첫날부터 이런 소란이라니. 괜찮을까요?
저 둘이 지금 이 시기에 밖에 나갔다간 놀이나 불황배들이 문제가 아니게 될 거다. 오히려 이 정도 소동으로 넘어가는 게 다행이지.
If those two went out at this time, gnolls and vagrants would be the least of their problems. We should be thankful it only turned out to be this much of a commotion.
외인 의뢰도 최대한 제한하고 확실히 안전이 확보된 의뢰만 저 둘에게 제공하도록 해.
Limit requests from outsiders as much as possible, and only provide those two with quests where safety is absolutely guaranteed.
알겠습니다. 그리고 감시역으로부터 전서입니다만
Understood. And we've received a dispatch from the Watcher.
그렇군. 내용은 뭐지?
I see. What does it say?
제국 첩자 활동 트라냐 내부에 있음.
Empire spy activity detected within Tranya.
이건 스타와 유 저 둘에게 괜찮을까요?
Would this be okay for Star and you?
조만간 신야를 마을로 불러야겠군.
I'll have to call Shinya to the village soon. Okay, sleep. Okay, we save our game. We've gone to day 3.
오늘은 마을 밖으로 나갈 수 있을까?
I wonder
나가고 싶으면 나가보면 되는 거 아니야?
If you want to go out, why not just try?
아니, 그런 거 말고 모험을 떠날 수 있을까 하는 얘기라고.
No, not that kind. I'm talking about whether we could go on an adventure.
그래도 우리 모험가가 된 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 길드마스터 아저씨도 생각이 있지 않으실까?
Still, we haven't been adventurers for that long. Don't you think the guildmaster might have something in mind?
응. 오늘은 안 보내주면 화낼 거야. 불량배 혼내주기는 질렸어.
If he doesn't let me go today, I'm gonna be mad. I'm sick of dealing with these bullies.
아, 이틀밖에 안 지났는데.
It's only been 2 days.
응?
길드로 가보자.
Let's go to the guild. Okay, we're gonna hang tight for a second. I'm going to go refill my drink. And we're back. And I decided to stand up as well, so, make use of that, be right back. So now we're back in focus, we are running around, and we are probably going to get another hand-holdy mission that Star is dissatisfied with. Let's go. However, I think anything dealing with spies has potential to blow up into something. Alright, let's start today's request with energy. Let's go, let's take a request. Is there something special today, like a special request that the master ordered? Haha, not every day. There are no special requests for today. The request status board has general requests issued by the Tranya Guild, so on free days like today, you can spend your time doing whatever request you want. Or you could explore the village, visit a cafe you haven't been to, get it part-time. Get it part-time, it's your choice. I imagine part-time job. Resting at the inn is a good idea too. After a good rest, you'll be able to perform requests better the next day with a refreshed feeling. It'll definitely be good for your health too, since you are still growing. Here, I'll show you the request status board. Take a close look and see if there are any requests that catch your interest. Okay. She said that there was no main mission today, right? Okay, we have village cleanup, which is... Let's see. Let's see. It's also repeatable. Looks like it's likely more bullies to fight. Level 8. Okay. What about the main quest? Level 7. Okay. I mean, we could make a not insignificant amount of money by doing missions.
can do a level 8 mission and fight, get a decent amount of money, and a decent amount of XP. So I think we go for village cleanup. So we'll also see what this means as far as repeatable, like if it's going to mark it as quest complete but with repeat option, or however it's going to label it. Let's just see. But we're gonna fight. Okay, in progress. Do your best today too. Fight, 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 fight. Alright, run to the gate, run for a fight, go to battle. And we're gonna take our team. Just for our setup here. Oh, I see, I can swap their order here. Yeah, that's not quite what I want to do. I wanted to see their deck, is what I wanted to see. Yeah, we'll put them back in order. So if we wanted to look at your deck, can we? There we go. So we got a new card. Upon that level up, Starlight. Deal 133 damage to all targets in a 3x3 area in the designated direction. 4 mana, 4 turn cooldown. So it's not an immediate use. It is high cost. Is it not? I wanted to add it. Oh. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, delete slot 2. So that just added a whole new deck. How do we add? Because it looks like we're allowed one more card. Event priority is a card I don't have. The range of the designated skills are increased by 1 for 4 turns. Flash cut, charge at a target within 5 tiles and deal 91 damage. Okay, there we go. Moves to the 4th tile in that direction. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's 9 cards. 9 cards, and it has a cost ceiling. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Because, you know, it helps to have, like, 2 high power skills if you've got room for it. For once the turns build up. Yeah, so we start the quest. Oh, it goes right to battle, and we're surrounded. Okay. We can work with that, I think. You know, I think we can attack our guy in front of us. And then presumably we're going to counter. So I'm kind of curious, well, like, the facing does matter when it comes to, like, dodge and stuff. I was going to say, like, I'm not sure why it's making you choose your facing, but it definitely matters. Yeah, let's hit you. Okay, let's see what the enemies do. Okay, blocked. What I'd really like is for them all to, you know, stack up together. Which, I mean, I think we're good enough on that front. Where Yu's gonna be able to hit 5 guys. 6 guys. We will twinkle.
좋아.
Okay, you did get beat up, but most of our enemies are stacked up. I think we're going to keep you right facing that way.
내 차례야.
So let's see, how many of you can we actually squeeze in here? Okay, because that is 5. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the move we want to make. And it would also give him an out.
에임, 사이클!
Because, you know, even though he could take it to some degree, he's like at half health after getting bullied so much. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like how the character Galil, you know, like teach me if you don't think that that's the right pronunciation for it, but it just makes me think like a long time ago, like before Fairy Tail was an anime, it was a manga, of course, and when reading the manga, the character, I don't even know what his name eventually ended up being. But it's like Gerard or Jalal. In any case, like the fan translators couldn't decide what, or couldn't, they couldn't decide what his name should be, and so it pretty much changed from week to week. And he eventually, like at a peak, his name was J.E. question lol. Or J.E. question E.L. Something like that. But in any case, it wasn't even a word. I don't know that you can do that. Can you? That's not 4 tiles. That's more than 4 tiles, right? Because that's hitting 5 enemies and traveling 6 tiles, right? 7 tiles.
준비됐어.
But yeah, I think that you might be going down if they beat him up too much. That, or I just need to reserve some, reserve his mana for some escaping. That might be actually really what I need to do. Is there anybody who's... Well, I've already moved, and they're not going to let me move again, or change my movement. Yeah, so I think he's just going to, yeah, he's just going to end turn.
준비됐어?
No, we will... Let's see, you have 3 mana now. Let's see. I'll hit.
안 되겠는데?
That has to be a counter. Okay. Well, we can do that.
들어와봐. 안 되지.
And we're gonna hit you guys this way.
지겨.
And then we're gonna regenerate our mana next turn, so we will blink.
여기야.
빈틈 발견.
And Twinkle should, finish him. Now that you have 4 mana, you should be able to do this. Starlight.
피할 수 없다.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's very
내
good.
차례야.
But yeah, I should take my own advice from last stream. You got beat up so badly because I wasn't leaving him any mana to work with. Great work today. Here's today's loot from battle. We did beat up a bunch of guys. And this is the reward from the guild for the quest. Very good. So we have level ups all around. Charlotte has learned Krumphau. You has learned Sunfire. Okay. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Now go get some good rest. Good night. You save our game. At our next opportunity, we will remember to edit our decks. Yeah. But yeah, just like any of your TCG games, you need like a good balance between low cost and decent, and high cost and powerful. You can't have too much of either. Well, I suppose you could have you could have more, he has explosion. Just like we talked about, he has explosion. He doesn't have it yet, but he has explosion. 155 damage to the target at the center of a 4-tile range ahead, and minor damage to the surrounding enemies. Okay. He got... Let's see, Sunfire has been his super. He got Sun something, didn't he? But it looks like there are no cards to spare. Right? Interesting. Because it sounded like Charlotte should have gotten another Krumphau, unless I'm mistaken. Huh. Okay, I'm just seeing what else is listed here for her. Duplierin, charge the target within 2 tiles and deal 31 damage. Okay. Oberhau, deal 69 damage to all targets in a designated direction up to 4 tiles and adjacent sides. Sounds strong. Half sorting. Deal 71 damage to a target within one tile and apply stun. Okay, I may have misunderstood something at the level up there, but it definitely said that they obtained... skills, right? Okay, well, new day. We will, of course, go to the guild, which is this way. Remember where the guild is, honey. Remember where the guild is. It's not this direction. It's over here. It's behind the inn. Yeah. Okay. And we proceed. Welcome, Star. I've prepared some requests for you today. Want to take a look? Okay. Public security duty is important. So yeah, it does show the quest complete, but it is also selectable. Whereas this one that is not repeatable is grayed out. So I think that we should, we did take a little bit of a detour there, but yeah, we can go to the main quest, which has a lower level requirement than the one we just did. So surely this should be no big whoop.
오늘은요?
How about today? We're getting impatient.
치안 활동.
Public security duty. I can't stand it anymore!
제발 참아.
Please bear with it.
마을도 맨날 돌아다니는 곳만 계속 맴돌고 불량한 사람들도 다 똑같아. 이런 건 마스터가 직접 하시라고요.
We just keep wandering around the same parts of the village every day, and all the troublemakers are the same too. This is the kind of thing the guildmaster should handle personally.
스타야.
Star?
미지의 땅을 향한 모험, 새로운 시련의 두근거림. 이런 게 없다고요. 이런 거 하나도 재미없어.
Adventure into unknown lands, the thrill of new challenges. There's none of that. This stuff isn't fun at all.
모험가를 재미로 하는 녀석도 있군.
So there are people who become adventurers just for fun. You have the looks of being, well, granted, there are a lot of flamboyant looking characters, but I'm gonna say, like, actually, I think, like, close to many people look like they could be party members. Okay.
어서 오게. 신야.
Welcome, Shinya.
오랜만입니다, 마스터. 그리고
Long time no see, Guildmaster. And
새 모험가인 스타 유라네.
new adventurers named Star and You.
아직 어리군. 실력도 마음가짐도.
You're still young, both in skill and in spirit.
언니는 누군데요?
Who even are you?
길드가 언제부터 유아 보육소가 된 겁니까?
Since when did the guild become a daycare center?
유아보육소? 너무해. 나는
Daycare center? That's so mean. I'm...
시끄럽다 꼬맹이.
Shut up, brat.
그런 어중간한 태도로는 모험을 떠나도 아무것도 하지 못한다.
With that half-hearted attitude, you won't accomplish anything, even if you set out on an adventure.
모험가가 되고 싶다면 그에 맞는 예의를 길러라. 당장 길드 마스터께 사과부터 하고.
If you want to become an adventurer, you need to learn proper etiquette. Apologize to the guildmaster right now.
의뢰를 재미로 한다는 생각도 버려라. 누군가에겐 생계가 달려있고 누군가에겐 목숨이 걸린 일일 수도 있다. 네가 의뢰를 실패하면 대신 죽어줄 거냐.
Don't even think about doing quests as fun. Someone's livelihood might depend on it, and for others, their very life could be at stake. If you fail a request, are you going to die in their place?
이런 꼬맹이한테 마을 치안 활동이라니. 트라냐 길드도 많이 죽었군요. 제가 때를 잘못 고른 겁니까?
Asking a little brat like this to do public security duty. Looks like the Tranya Guild has really gone downhill. Did I pick the wrong time?
아니라네. 옆에서 기다리게. 금방 끝낼 테네.
No. Wait in the next room. I'll finish this quickly.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
어이, 꼬맹이.
Hey, little brat.
모험가를 욕보이지 마라.
Don't disgrace the adventurers. No, Star, don't cry.
스타, 유.
걱정 마세요. 가자, 스타.
Don't worry. Let's go, Star.
마스터 아저씨.
Guildmaster?
그래.
Yeah.
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry.
잘 부탁한다.
I'm counting on you. Let's have another good day today. Sounds good. So, what do you have for us? I'll go see the mask. Oh, my Star! What's wrong with your face? Did you get in trouble? Well, it's nothing serious, though I guess you could say that we did get scolded. Oh my, Master can be quite strict, you know. It might be because the village is still in chaos. If you work hard on your requests, you might get praised again. Stay strong and keep your spirits up. Very well. Welcome, Star. I've prepared some requests for today. Want to take a look? Okay. Oh yeah, we already took it. We just need to actually go. Yeah, we got a little sidetracked by our new character introduction. But yeah, we're fighting. All right. Yep, we're gonna defeat all enemies.
그래도 마스터한테 사과한 건 잘했어.
Still, it was good that you apologized to the guildmaster.
너무해. 하지만
That black-haired lady is so mean, but
왠지 무서워서
I was
아무 말도 못했어.
too scared to say anything.
뭐 그래도 그 사람 뭔가 나쁜 사람은 아닌 것 같아.
Well, I mean, that person doesn't seem like a bad person.
나도 알아. 갈릴 아저씨도 루시아 언니도 기대해줬으니까.
I know that too. Mr. Galil and Lucia are both counting on me.
이렇게 된 거 마을 안에 있는 나쁜 사람들을 전부 잡아서 갈릴 아저씨한테 데려갈 거야.
Since it's come to this, I'm going to catch all the bad people in this village and take them to Mr. Galil.
그럼 그 검은색 언니도 날 다시 보겠지.
Then the black-haired lady will probably see me in a whole new light.
하여튼 기분 전환하는 건 빠르다니까.
You're quick to shake things off.
아무튼 이렇게 된 거 오늘도 무조건 나쁜 사람들을 잡아갈 거야.
Anyway, since things turned out this way, I'm definitely going to catch all the bad guys today too.
이봐 이봐. 누가 누굴 잡는다고? 아이고 무서워라. 여기 잡아간대요.
How scary, they say they'll catch us.
지난번에는 이 동생들이 신세를 좀 졌다지. 이번엔 어리다고 봐주지 않는다.
I heard you gave my underlings a hard time last time. This time, we're not going easy on you just because you're young.
각오하라고 꼬맹이들아.
Prepare yourselves, you little brats.
적절한 때에 끼어들어 주시네요. 역시 전문가분들은 다르다니까.
You're jumping in at just the right moment. That's what makes you professionals, huh?
이 정도는 별거 아니지. 칭찬 고마운 걸.
That's nothing. Thanks for the compliment, though. And Star gets him back. And you as enthusiastic as ever.
각오해라. 이 불량배들!
Prepare yourselves, you bullies!
좋아.
Okay. So I think we're gonna punch this guy. Because, you know, turn 1 mana, we kind of want to be able to counter.
준비됐어.
I say that, then we're gonna put
뜨겁게.
Hit Blade on Star,
준비됐어.
as Charlotte is going to attack. Ooh, not quite. Okay, but apparently their boss has the spiked bat, but he was just called Bully 3. Except that there are 2 of them. Okay.
좋아.
So, let's see. We have... Let's see, how are we going to do this? I mean, I suppose we could do Shooting Star here.
내 차례야.
How strong is your basic attack? Reportedly very weak. So I think we're going to lean on you finishing this guy. Maybe you can do it? Yeah. Okay.
좋았어.
And then for you, Charlotte, we will attack this guy. Do we want to do it flashily? Because all of your attacks are in a straight line. Actually, well, so if we could reposition, I'd want to try it if she could stand behind Star and hit the guy with lowered health.
어딜?
Okay, but none of her better counters actually qualify without fluke.
위험해라. 빈틈 발견.
Okay, with that, we will do Twinkle.
어딜?
We will blink up here. How about that?
여기야.
Only to get comboed immediately. Because they can move pretty well.
가자.
So what we're going to do with Star here... let's see... Judging by the skills available, current mana... We are going to... we're going to go here. And we are going to... So if I do that... So I think that, yeah, let's go with that.
받아라.
That's good.
내 차례야.
Let's see. You can do Flame Strike and hit many of these guys. Oh. And we'll also do the extra flare on the one with full health. Because that's how you need to play that. Yeah.
가라! 터져라!
I don't know that that's going to do you any... I'm not sure why, like, being on the roof is making the map scroll. There we go.
좋았어.
And honestly, you don't need to get any fancier than that. Okay, what do you have? Yeah.
좋아.
Oops. Okay, so he will be able to walk off the roof. Okay. Figured he would. Let's see. So we don't. We have. Do we have any counters ready? We do. Okay. I was just considering the perks of using her 4-cost attack. But as it is, I think. Okay, he has a lot of health. So I don't think Starlight would do it anyway. So we will hit you. We will plan back up enough that he should be the only one who can get to you.
내 차례야.
So let's see, get down here. We'll hit you with a flame burst. And you do have the mana for an emergency dodge if he still decides to pursue you. But I could also have Charlotte take the challenge. I mean, we can, but I'd rather have Charlotte being going this way. We'll let him come to us.
아직이야.
Yeah, do the dodge. We will do... We could do star shifting instead. You have the mana to do Twinkle if you need to.
이거나 먹어. 좋아.
So, real. We'll just hit you with this.
피할 수 없어.
Then we could just run back.
내 차례야.
And you is all charged up. I mean, we end it right here. There's no coming back from that.
아, 힘들었어.
And we still haven't seen Star's finisher. Mostly because it takes like one more turn to charge than use.
꼬맹이 녀석. 말이랑 다르게 체력 하나는 좋아 보이는군.
For a little brat, she's got more stamina than I expected.
자, 그럼
Well then.
어디냐? 나르탈라의 개들아. 전부 죽여주마.
Where are you, dogs of Nartala? I'll kill you all. Great work today. Yeah, here's the loot from today's battle. Is stolen coin just not money? I mean, like, stolen coin is still currency, right? Okay, so they did talk about, like, furniture and stuff, but, maybe I may not have explored the right avenues to find it, but they said it was as quest rewards or purchasable. Okay, Charlotte leveled up. Charlotte has learned Einfluffen and Schilhau. So I think, like, when she was talking, like, all of her, like, she kind of had, like, a French accent on things. All of her skills are very German. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Now, go get some good rest. Good night. We save our game. We're on day 5.
그런데 아무리 그래도 마을에 불량배가 너무 많은 것 같아.
왜?
But even so, I think there are too many bullies in this
아무리
town.
그래도 지금은 특수한 상황이니까.
Why are you tired again? Even so, this is a special situation right now.
아니, 아무리 그래도 너무 많아. 매일 고개만 돌리면 불량한 사람들 한가득이라고.
No, seriously, this is too much. Every time I turn my head, there's a bunch of bullies everywhere. Yeah, it's almost like the entire population of this town is bullies. I mean, I think we've seen... Granted, there are a lot of NPCs, so I don't think we've seen an equal amount, but yeah, we've seen a lot of bullies so far.
심지어 맨날 말하는 것도 똑같아. 웃음소리도 이상하고. 목 아파 보인단 말이지.
They even say the same things every time. Their laughs are creepy and sound like their throats are about to give out. Like, I mean, just off screen, they're just like heavily smoking all
매번
day.
적재적소에 나와서 별로 불만이 없었던 건가?
That's true. They always showed up at just the right moments, so I guess we never had any complaints.
불량배를 만나는 시점에서 불만이어야 하는데 너랑 같이 다니다 보니까 감각이 이상해졌어.
I should be complaining about running into bullies, but hanging around with you has made my senses all weird.
뭔가 알아낸 건 없는지 길드에 가보자.
Let's go to the guild and see if they've found anything out. Yeah. See if they found anything out. Were you here? No, you were definitely here. Bored passerby. Yeah. Alright, let's start today's requests with energy. Okay, hello, Aerie. We have Catch the Thief. And then same side quests. So I think we progress. Yeah, pretty much same conditions. And we will accept.
스타, 유, 어서 오거라. 오늘은
알아요. 치안 활동 이적 준비됐어요. 나쁜 놈들 다 잡아주마.
I know. It's public security duty again, right? I'm ready. I'll catch all the bad guys.
재미없다고 안 하는 것 아니었나?
I thought you said you wouldn't do things unless they were fun.
검은색 언니.
black-haired lady.
그게 오늘은 좀 다르다. 조금 설명을 해주마.
Well, today's a bit different. Let me explain a little.
안녕하세요.
Hello. Yeah, see, I guess nobody in the room bothered greeting Shinya here. You took it upon himself.
이번 마을의 치안 문제는 어느 정도 상황의 특수성도 있더만 몇몇 상황은 의도적인 소란으로 보인다.
While this town's security issues can be attributed to some unique circumstances, several incidents appear to be intentional disturbances.
이들의 목적은 혼란을 틈탄 약탈이 아니라 물자의 유통 파악 그 자체로 보인다. 아마 외부 세력의 정찰 정도로 볼 수 있을 거다.
Their purpose doesn't seem to be looting amid the chaos, but rather gathering intelligence on supply routes themselves. This is likely reconnaissance by an outside force.
해석하자면 앞으로 이 정도 규모의 사건이 일어났을 때 트라냐를 통한 물자의 유통, 인력의 분배, 사태 안전까지의 시간 파악 등을 통해
In other words, when incidents of this scale occur in the future, we can assess the distribution of supplies through Tranya, allocation of personnel, time required for stabilization, and so on.
트라냐의 전력을 분석해 미리 대처하거나 공략할 수 있게 되지.
That would let them analyze Tranya's full strength and prepare countermeasures in advance.
이게 무슨 뜻인지 알겠냐, 꼬맹이들아?
What do you think this means, kids?
그게...
That's...
누군가 다시 한번 소란을 일으켜 트라냐를 노릴 가능성이 있다는 얘기인가요?
You mean there's a chance someone might cause another incident and target Tranya again?
너는 이해력이 좋구나. 의외로 너희 둘은 조합이 맞는군.
You're quite perceptive. Surprisingly, you two make a good team.
최근 신야의 정찰을 통한 정보이다만 이 일에는 제국이 관계 있는 것 같다.
Recent information from Shinya's reconnaissance suggests that the Empire is involved in this matter.
꼬맹이들, 잘 들어. 제국이 뭐 하는 곳인지 알려주마.
Listen up, brats. Let me tell you what the Empire is all about.
피해 굶주린 야만족의 땅에 몇십 년 전 미친 괴물이 하나 태어나서 서로 죽고 죽이던 야만족 몇백 부락을 혼자 통일하고 제국을 손았지.
Decades ago, a mad monster was born in the bloodthirsty barbarian lands, single-handedly unifying hundreds of warring barbarian tribes and declaring an empire.
이 여제의 목적은 단 하나. 침략을 통한 파괴다.
This empress had only one goal: destruction through conquest.
알겠나? 살아있는 모든 사람과 쓸모있는 모든 물건의 파괴를 원한단 말이야.
You understand. They want the destruction of all living people and all useful things. What you're describing is like, Isekai-type demon lord.
나와 너, 여기 이 길드, 트라냐, 이 땅 모두 때가 되면 제국의 공격을 받게 될 거란 말이다.
You and me, and this guild here, Tranya, when the time comes, all of this land will come under attack from the Empire.
지금 같은 정세에 너희 같은 어린애들이 재미 타령이나 하면서 입맛대로 의뢰를 받느니 마느니 쳐 울기나 하고 그런 상황이
이거 신야?
죄송합니다.
I apologize.
사과 상대가 잘못된 것 아닌가?
Aren't you apologizing to the wrong person?
미안하다. 최근에 사람이 많은 곳에 있었더니 신경이 많이 날카로워진 것 같군.
Sorry, I've been around a lot of people lately, and it seems my nerves are quite on edge.
저희가 해온 일과는 관계없는 일이죠.
This has nothing to do with what we've been doing, right?
그래. 하지만 이번 불량배 소동이 생각보다 큰 규모의 소동인 것 같아. 너희의 활동 반경을 조금 제한하고자 한다.
Yeah, but this bully incident seems to be a bigger disturbance than expected, so I want to limit your activity radius a bit.
하지만 여태 해온 것처럼 그냥 마을의 모든 불량배를 잡으면 되는 일 아닌가요?
But can't we just catch all the bullies in town like we've been doing so far?
몇몇 불량배들은 약탈이 목적인 진짜 불량배일 수는 있어도 불량배로 보이는 자가 다른 목적으로 뭔가를 꾸미고 있고 그에 맞는 대비를 했다면 의뢰의 난이도가 꽤 상승한단다.
Okay, it's not as long as he's done. Some bullies might be real bullies whose purpose is looting, but if someone who appears to be a bully is plotting something for a different purpose and has prepared accordingly, the difficulty of the quest increases considerably.
오늘 우리는 마을의 치안을 위해 정찰을 하되 인기척이 적은 골목보다는 주민이 많은 대로에서의 수색을 진행하도록 한다.
Today's request is doing patrol duty for the village public security, but conduct the search on the main streets where there are many residents rather than in quiet alleys with little foot traffic.
인기척이 적은 곳에서는 적들도 긴장을 풀기 마련이니 그 부분은 길드의 별동대와 신야가 담당해 줄 것이다.
In areas with little foot traffic, enemies tend to let their guard down, so the guild's special unit and Shinya will handle that part.
너희는 마을의 주민들을 살펴보며 최근 일어난 피해에 대한 탐문 그리고 실제로 일어나는 소동의 현장 개입을 목표로 활동한다. 알겠니?
You'll observe the townspeople, investigate recent damages, and intervene directly when disturbances actually occur. Got it?
알았어요. 그렇게 할게요.
Alright, I'll do that.
이제 의외로 잘 받아들이는구나.
You're taking this surprisingly well now.
그러기로 했거든요. 누구 말대로 꼬맹이라고 불리는 건 싫으니까 말이에요.
Because I decided I would. Besides, I'm sick of being called a little brat like someone said.
셋 다 잘 부탁하네.
I'm counting on all three of you. I will mention that Charlotte has been entirely absent from anything story related, so it's almost like she's not even there. Yeah, so we took the quest and then we got the cutscene, so we still need to go out and battle. Are you getting used to public security duty now? What? This level of work is no problem at all for Star. Wait, you villains! Yeah, since Master is looking out for us, let's work hard. Yeah. So once again, we're going to try to look at Charlotte's deck here. And so she does have new cards. She does. Okay. So 2/2 costs with significant cooldown. Charge at a target within 4 tiles and deal 125 damage and knockback. It's strong. It is strong. So we will add that. I see, we click on a card and then we see base card. So yeah, I can only imagine that there are modifiers here available. We'll add the base card. And then the same for Shilhao. Deal 163 damage to a target within 1 tile and gain the flute buff. There we go, second source of the flute buff. See, that's what she needs for her kits, or for her kit is more sources for the flute buff. Okay. So we'll close, and now we're gonna make sure that I didn't miss something with use. But they're all 0, right? Yeah. Yeah, so let's start our quest. But yeah, I'm
하지만 이 많은 사람들 속에서 어떻게 범인을 알아내라는 거야?
I'm feeling like okay.
글쎄 까먹었을지는 모르겠지만 우리 범인을 찾는 게 아니야.
Star, you might have forgotten already, but we're not looking for a culprit.
오늘은 주변 사람들한테 최근 수상한 일이나 도둑질, 폭행을 당하지 않았는지 물어보기만 하면 된다고.
Today we just need to ask people around here if they've experienced anything suspicious lately. or if they've been robbed or assaulted.
나는 저쪽에 있는 사람들에게 물어볼 테니까 너는 여기서 사람들한테 물어봐.
I'll ask the people over there, so you ask the people here.
그래도 어떻게 물어보라는 거지? 잘 모르겠는데.
But how exactly should I ask? I'm not really sure.
저기요 아저씨. 요즘 수상한 일 없으셨나요? 뭔가 버리는 사람들이 돈 내나 한다든가.
Hey there, mister. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Like people going and saying, hand over your money, or anything like that?
어우, 나 그런 거 몰라요. money 좋아요.
Oh, I don't know about that. I love money.
뭔가 이상한 아저씨. 다른 나라에서 오신 건가?
That may qualify as suspicious. Eek, what a strange mister. Is he from another country?
다른 사람한테 물어볼까?
Should I ask someone else? Well, we definitely have a bully pickpocketing someone.
도둑아! 트라냐 보안관, 스타가 왔다!
Stop right there, thief! Tranya Sheriff Star is here. Damn it!
유, 도둑이야! 쫓아가야 돼!
You, it's a thief! We need to chase after him.
무슨 일이야? 쫓아가자.
What's going on? Damn, let's chase after him.
얘들아, 저놈들 좀 막아.
Hey, stop those guys! Oh boy. Bullies came to back him up.
가자!
Pardon me. Alright. Yep, we'll just hit you with a regular attack.
내 차례야.
And then we'll hit you with a buff.
뜨겁게.
좋았어!
And then I don't know that you can finish the job, but you can certainly hit him. Yeah.
빈틈 발견!
I could twinkle and kill him, but that would set her up to just be bodied. Let's dodge. Okay, okay. Yeah, you all cluster up.
좋아!
Okay, so what we're going to do here. How to do this? Because you is going to be able to hit all 5 of these guys. Not kill, but hit. We've got 2 mana, so we don't want to do anything too fancy. Yeah, we can do that.
준비됐어.
Should be able to do it from here, actually. Flame Strike. Yeah, so that'll hit all of these guys. And then we'll hit you with the extra flare on this guy right here.
가라! 터져라!
And then you did spend all your mana, so you're gonna take a step back.
준비됐어!
Alright. Then we will be able to... Let's see. So she would be able to get the fluke buff, but she wouldn't be able to do anything with it. So, yeah, I think we're just going to do a general 2-target hit.
발견.
And then you have Twinkle available. Alright, understandable. And she's gonna get that combo 3 times in a row. Alright. Very well. So with that, we are going to do this. Kindle light.
준비됐어.
Then you have 3 mana. We will hit the Flame Burst on this guy. This guy. Yeah.
좋았어.
Then we will do a basic attack. Counter. And we will, yeah, do a backflip, or rather a stumble backwards. Yeah, it is just him left. So, yeah, hit him with the shooting star, and we're done.
영상, 스타의 승리야.
이쯤이면
This should be enough. Uh-oh. They're gonna have a swapsies of the books.
내 침이
Ah, my cargo!
모르겠다.
Damn it.
뭐지? 저놈들?
What the hell are those guys?
아무튼 정말 형편없는 놈들이군. 생각보다 쉽게 끝나겠어.
Anyway, what a bunch of pathetic fools. This will be easier than I thought.
오늘 밤이 마지막이다.
Tonight will be the last night. Oh. Great work today. Here's the loot from today's battle. And this is the reward from the guild for the quest. Very good. Okay, level ups for Star and Yu. Star has learned Shining, and Yu has learned Flame Overload. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Now go get some good rest. Good night. We'll save our game. Like, they give us the new skills, and I kind of want to, like, look at the deck immediately. Okay, so no dialogue. So our guild level went up. We wanted to see the skill deck. I'm curious then, are they learning extra skills that may be variants? Because I'm extra curious that they're learning things but not having things available. She is level 10. But you definitely had Flame Overload, which is not one of these cards. Oh, there it is. Scrolled. Grant one ally a buff that applies stun on next attack. Okay, well, we can certainly add that in. Yeah, add. There we go. But the other thing that I saw was the that level 10 had the artifact slot. So I wonder if shops sell artifacts now. If that's how that's going to go. Now that we're adventurer level 2. Let's see what the shop lady has. Hey there, Star. You were so amazing last time. I was a bit skeptical when you said you were becoming an adventurer, but now you're a total pro. So, do you give special discounts or something? Since I was yesterday's hero? Oh my, so this is how Star the hero operates. Knowing full well that I've been attacked by bullies recently and can barely manage my inventory, yet still unwilling to help others for free. Ah, no, you don't have to give me a discount, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I might give you a discount someday, so keep working hard like you did yesterday. Welcome, feel free to look around. Alright. So... we do have a piece of furniture here. 15 grand. The maximum cost for deck setup increases by 10. A rug that evokes desert sand. Each step releases a faint, dusty scent. The maximum cost available for deck setup increases by 10. Warning, only one carpet can be placed in the inn. So I'm going to assume that there are other carpets then. And seeing as we're not, unless there's something that I am missing, I don't necessarily know how to make better use of my available cap to begin with. So increasing that cap doesn't necessarily mean anything as far as I can assume right now. Well, let's see if the blacksmith likes me. They didn't recommend it. Various equipment is on display. It looks very expensive. You're still a rookie. Come back later. Yeah, alright, that's the same dialogue as before. But I could equip artifacts if I had one. Who are you? Star chasing child. Looking through that device over there, you can see something twinkling and shining even during the day. Those are stars. Yep. I guess so. Okay, go to the guild. Let's start today's quests with energy. Hey, Ari. Excellent job yesterday. I'm hearing stories all around the village about how Star and you became adventurers. So, doesn't this make me a hero who protected the village? Whoa there, don't get cocky. Now let me show you today's requests. Hostage rescue, question mark? And bully reformation. Repeatable, level 8. Okay. So I think that once we choose a quest here, we will go to the university again, and it's possible that meteorite may be how you make artifacts. Just taking a stab here. And what are the conditions for this? Teach the bully boss a lesson. Okay. And we are looking at getting a suspicious gem. Okay, so this may be with a boss fight. And this looks like it's like a grinding thing. Like I think that we will definitely do like one-time only quests, but maybe hold off on doing repeatable quests unless we're feeling like we're struggling, which right now I think we're handling combat just fine. Yeah, and you know, don't get cocky, honey, but I think we're gonna do all right. All right, so yeah, hostage rescue.
그래서 이게 회수한 문서입니다.
So this is the document we
사과 2개, 설탕 큰 컵, 레몬즙 한 큰술, 계피가루 한 작은술.
the document we recovered. 2 apples, a large cup of sugar, 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, 1 teaspoon of cinnamon powder.
뭔지 알아요. 사과파이.
Ah, I know what that is. Apple pie.
사과 파이네.
Yep, apple pie.
어떻게 알고 있네?
How do you know that?
스타가 좋아하거든요. 쉬는 날마다 제가 만들어줘요.
Star likes it. I make it for her every day off.
유가 만들어주는 사과파이는 최고라고요.
The apple pie that you makes is the best.
사과 파이라. 나도 안 먹은 지 오래됐는데 조금 땡기는군.
Apple pie, huh? It's been a while since I've had some too. I'm craving it a little now.
그게 아니라 왜 사과 파이 레시피가 제국 첩자 품속에 있는 거지?
That's not what I mean. Why would an apple pie recipe be in an empire? Let me retry that. That's not what I mean. Why would an apple pie recipe be in an Empire Spy's cargo?
뒤에도 전부 레시피처럼 보인다. 뭔가 조리법을 이용한 나무 같은 건 없나?
The ones in the back all look like recipes too. Isn't there some kind of password using coded messages?
암호문을 운영할 정도로 교묘한 집단은 아닙니다. 차라리 정직하게 분석 내용이 적혀 있어야 할 텐데요.
They're not sophisticated enough to be using coded messages. If anything, I'd expect the message to be written out plainly.
뭔데요? 그래서 그게?
So, what about it?
제국 첩자가 주고받은 문서를 습격해 뺏은 물건이다. 쓸데없어졌지만.
It's a document from Empire spies during an ambush. It's useless now, though.
어디서 꼬인 거지? 처음부터 전부 속임수였던 건가?
Where did it all go wrong? Was it all a lie from the very beginning?
이거 도둑이 훔쳐가던 책이다.
Oh, this is the book that thief stole.
무슨 소리니?
What do you mean?
지난번에 마을에서 주민분들을 대상으로 설문을 하고 있을 때 존도둑이 나타났거든요.
Last time when we were conducting a survey with the villagers, a thief appeared.
자주색 표지의 커다란 책. 이거 맞아요. 아줌마한테 돌려줄 수 있겠다.
A large book with a purple cover. That's it. I can return this to the lady.
왜 그 생각을 못했지? 어이가 없군.
How did I not think of that? Unbelievable.
뭔가 지키는 게 있나?
Do you have something in mind?
바뀌었습니다.
It's changed.
아마 제국 측이 작성하던 문서는 진짜 불량배들의 손에 넘어간 것 같습니다.
It seems the documents the Empire was working on have fallen into the hands of real bullies.
그럼 일이 더 꼬일 수도 있겠군.
Then things might get even more complicated.
오히려 쉬워진 걸 수도요.
It might have actually gotten easier. That it's time to raid the bully hideout. Is that what's up? But yeah, they haven't directed me there, so maybe not. But yeah, we will at least check here, see if there's anything for us. This seems to have changed here, then this way. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. Could you come back later? She looks really busy. I should come back later. Yeah, and of course they haven't directed me to the blacksmith. So I think that we're going to stay on the critical path unless we see like a one-time only side quest. And it is only starring you, no Charlotte. Okay. Okay, well, we can manage that.
그러니까 우리가 미끼라는 게
So what do they mean that we are the bait?
아마 뒤바뀐 문서를 찾으려면
We have to go to the bullies' hideout and meet their boss to find the switch documents.
그리고 이렇게
And when you're
뒷골목을
walking through
걷고
back alleys
있다면
like this,
뒤에서
we'll hear this
캑캑하고
sound from behind.
케케하고? 너 웃음소리가 마음에 드는구나. 우리 조직의 일원이 되지 않을까?
I like that laugh of yours. How about joining our organization?
아니, 이 꼬마들 두목이 얘기했던 말썽쟁이들이잖아. 검을 찬 분홍머리 여자애, 커다란 파란 모자 금발 남자애.
No way. These brats are the troublemakers the boss was talking about. The pig-haired girl with the sword, the blonde boy with the big blue hat.
얌전히 따라오는 게 좋을 거야. 너희들 때문에 우리도 이제 수지 타산이 안 맞아. 데려다가 귀중품을 전부 팔아버리고 길드의 인질극으로 삼아가 돈을 잔뜩 뜯어주마.
You'd better come along quietly because of you two, we're not making enough profit anymore. We'll take you somewhere, sell off all your valuables, and then use you as hostages to extort a ton of money from the guild.
봤지?
Saw that, right?
좋아요. 어서 가요.
Yahoo! Great, let's go.
스타! 그게 아니잖아. 아까 알려준 거.
Star, that's not it. What did I tell you earlier?
아, 맞다.
Oh, right.
무서워. 엄마, 아빠, 도와줘요.
Ah! I'm scared! Mommy, Daddy, help me!
죄송합니다. 얘가 납치가 처음이라서요.
Sorry about that. This is her first time being kidnapped.
걱정 마. 우리는 이 분야의 전문가라서 처음 납치 당하더라도 신속 정확하게 끝날 거다.
Don't worry, we're pros in this field. So even if it's your first time being kidnapped, it'll be over quickly and efficiently.
자, 그럼 로맹이들 안전하게 모시겠습니다.
Well then, little ones, we'll escort you to safety. I like these guys.
너희들이로구나. 우리 장사를 망친 게.
So it was you two, the ones who ruined our business. So scary.
아무리 그래도 이렇게 묶어두는 건 너무하지 않나요? 저희는 그냥 어린이인데.
Even so, isn't tying us up like this going too far? We're just kids.
아이쿠, 그냥 어린이들이 우리 배거리를 3번이나 두들겨 패고 말이지. 누구를 바보로 하는 거냐? 강도란 녀석들.
Oh my, so a bunch of kids just beat up our gang 3 times. Who do you think you're fooling, insolent brats?
아마 너희들 장비나 행동 거지로 보아하니 길드와 관련이 있으렸다. 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거야. 밖에 놈들과 다르게 나는 봐주지 않거든.
Judging by your gear and how you carry yourselves, you must be connected to the guild. You'd better stay quiet. Unlike those guys outside, I won't go easy on you.
그리고 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠지만 이 제국 문서 너희로부터 도망가던 부하가 얼떨결에 얻은 것 같은데 비싼 값에 팔 수 있겠어?
And I don't know how it happened, but this Empire document apparently fell into our hands of one of our men while he was running from you guys. Think we could sell it for a nice price?
길드로부터 돈은 돈대로 받아내고
내일 제국놈들이랑 거래할 때 같이 넘겨주마. 제국야만들은 어린이들을 잡아먹는 걸 제일 좋아한다지.
We'll take the money from the guild and hand them over, making a deal with the Empire tomorrow. I heard those Empire barbarians love eating children the most.
못 들어주겠네. 됐죠? 이제 풀어주세요.
I can't stand listening to this anymore. You're happy now, right? Now let us go.
우리가 아직도 너무 신사처럼 대해줬나? 시끄럽게 구는 걸 보니 상황 파악이 안 되는가 보고. 이봐,
Have we
얘네들
been
제갈도 물려.
have we been treating you too much like gentlemen? Seems like you don't understand the situation, judging how loud you're acting. Hey, gag these two.
당신한테 말한 거 아니거든요. 신야 씨, 들었잖아요. 제공 문서가 이 두목한테 있어요.
I wasn't talking to you, you know. Shenya, you heard him. The boss has the Empire documents.
어디서 날아온 거지? 누구냐?
Where did that come from? Who is it?
그래, 똑똑히 들었다.
Yeah, I heard you loud and clear.
가진 걸 모두 내놔. 정하지 않고 순순히 문서까지 내놓는다면 옷까지는 입혀서 보내주마.
Hand over everything you have. If you don't resist and obediently give us the documents, we'll let you keep your clothes when we send you on your way.
이 새끼가 어디 우리 대사를 뺏어서 하고 있어?
This bastard. How dare you steal our lines?
얘들아, 선 좀 봐주는 걸로는 안 되겠다. 인정사정 없이 두들겨 패서 내 앞에 꿀려라.
Hey guys, just roughing them up a bit won't cut it. Beat them up and make them kneel before me.
그럼 나도 이제 싸워도 되는 거지?
Then I can fight now too, right? As Star just breaks the breaks the ropes.
뭐야?
And they let her keep her sword. What's that?
스타, 혼내줘.
Star, teach them a lesson.
트라나를 위협하는 사람들은 전부 내가 혼내주겠어. 용사 스타일 등장이다.
I'll punish everyone who threatens Tranya. Here comes your hero, Star! Let's see. Okay, so let's take a look at our guy here. Bully Boss. Let's see, Tactical Order. Apply all allies the Tactical Order buff for 2 turns. Deal 63 damage to target and adjacent enemies within 1 tile. Leap to an empty tile within 3 tiles and deal 72 damage to all targets within 1 tile. Deal 86 damage to a target within 1 tile and knock back 1 tile. Counter combo, move 2 tiles in the designated direction. Leap to a target within 2 tiles and deal 65 damage, knock back 2 tiles. Okay. 753 health. Okay. Okay. Alright, Star, you're up. So I think in just the opposite case of how we were with the Knoll leader, I think we are going to try to focus fire the boss a bit. So what we're actually, I think this is a good time to make use of the common mana herb. And we will just, like, build our base mana faster.
준비됐어.
And we will hit you with the buff. And just gauging by the leader's skills, we do want to be not standing next to each other. So we have yet to see Shinya's skills. So tumble, counter, move 3 tiles in a designated direction. Sharpshooting, deal 59 damage to a target within 5 tiles. Move 2 tiles, then deal 64 damage to all targets within 2 tiles. Leap to a target within 2 tiles, dealing 123 damage and moving past the target. That's a counter and combo. Critical cut, leap to a target within 3 tiles, dealing 111 damage and inflict stun. And you do have a super. Tempest, deal 34 times 7 damage to all targets within 3 tiles and inflict Tempest status. Okay. So, effectively, you are a ranged attack specialist. See if this is a good idea. Get you a little closer. As a turn 1, I think we're going to do the same deal, which is the mental herb. Or the common mana herb. Okay. We want to see what that buff is.
어디?
여기다.
So the question... No, the boss already moved, so yeah, we are clear to dodge, I think. Okay, let's see what your buff does. Tactical order. Attack power, magic power are increased by 15% and movement is increased by 1. Okay. Alright, so for star, we will... What do we want to do? I think we're going to use Shooting Star. And then we can back up a little bit. Right? No, we'll leave you exactly where you are.
내 차례야.
Then for you, we will do the mana herb on you as well.
좋아.
And then, not next to the boss. Let's see. How do we want to do it? Because when he gets attacked, we're going to blink. Where are we going to want to be? As far as I know, height doesn't really matter. It's just that more than one height difference acts as a wall. Yeah, we'll put you right here for now.
임무 시작.
Okay, so with 3 mana, you can move. Let's see. This is reconnaissance fire. We'll also need to look at your skills again. Nope. Skills? So we'd have critical cut as a counter. Leap to a target within 3 tiles, dealing 111 damage. Okay. Arrow spin is also a counter. And those both cost 2. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to kite more enemies into our general vicinity. And we will sharpshoot. So, like, I've been waiting for this.
느려.
And then, as we learned previously, let's see. I don't know the stun's gonna work on the boss. Okay. Okay, so it has to be somebody who's neighboring you. But, how do we want to play? Do we just tank it? I think we might just tank it. Yeah. Let's see, we will blink. Where do we want to be? We want to be in a spot where we're going to be able to damage the boss in area attacks. Okay. I think we will do yeah, I think that's a fair play. Yeah, that was the right move for sure. Okay, so we've got 4 mana now. And so we are we are going to, I think we're gonna flourish. And then we're gonna move.
내 차례야.
Let's see. So we are going to do Flame Strike. Yeah.
에임, 스트라이크!
We'll back up.
임무 시작.
Let's see. We can do move 2 tiles and then deal 64 damage to all targets within 2 tiles. I see. So if you could move on to where he's standing right now, that would be ideal. Okay, so I think we make a different move then. We are going to move back here with you. No, don't. Well, you can't redo move. Oh, you can do move cancel. Okay. I was just trying to use escape, and that wasn't doing it. Alright. We will move you over here, and you will take a health item. Let's see. Common herb is 40 HP. Healing potions we buy are 55. And you are down 50. So, yeah, let's do the 55, get you up to full. Did I do my math badly? He's using 3. We will counter. we will hit you with the bigger one, the star shifting. No, we can hit your friend with the star shifting. Yeah.
이거나 먹어.
어딜?
Then we will emergency dodge. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, all of you come here and stack up. Okay, that said, this is kind of sort of what we want. We will move one space. Then we will use Starlight.
피할 수 없다.
Very good.
내 차례야.
And you'll have Sunfire next turn. So effectively, don't die. And then I think we've got this. But yeah, we'll do Flame Burst. Flame Burst with, actually, no, we'll maintain what we've been doing, which is that we're gonna hit the boss. So we're gonna hit him, and we're gonna hit him with the extra flare.
메인 버스트! 터져라!
임무 시작.
Okay, and you are pretty much off cooldown on a lot of your stuff. So what we're going to do... How far can Reconnaissance fire? Move 2 tiles and deal 64 damage to all targets within 2 tiles. Okay, so what we will do here then... Because I think it's okay for Shinya to take some hits. If you lives until the next turn, I think it's game. I see. So yeah, that's what we want.
위치 확보. 느려.
And we will leap to a target within 3 tiles, dealing 111 damage. Bye, boss.
느려.
And you still have room to counter.
좋아.
Yeah. So we are going to... we can combo into Kindle Light. So I think what we will do... Can't get quite far enough for that. Let's see. Yeah, we could play it like this. We could do Shooting Star, and then we will combo into Kindle Light.
받아라.
There we go.
준비됐어.
And that's the game, right there.
파이어! 힘들었어.
아이고, 살려주십시오, 나으리.
Please spare me.
묻는 말에 대답이나 잘 해라. 왜 이런 걸 훔친 거지?
Answer my questions properly. Why did you steal this stuff?
내일 제국놈들이랑 여기서 만나서 거래를 될 생각이 없었죠.
Yes, we were planning to meet the people from the Empire here tomorrow to make a deal.
이 정도로 정교하게 만든 문서라면 분명 비싸게 쳐줄 거라 생각해서 부하들한테 개개해봤더니 아니나 다를까 이 문서를 찾고 있더라는 것이죠.
With the document crafted this meticulously, I figured it had to be worth a pretty penny, so I had my underlings sniff around. Sure enough, they were looking for this very document. Did my phone die on me?
그래서
Oh, my phone died on me. Sorry about that. I'm just here giving you a peaceful smile. Let me fix that.
인질극을 해서 왕창 뜯어낼 생각을.
Yeah, that may take a minute to get my phone back, but it is plugged in. So when the Empire comes for the deal tomorrow night, we were thinking to take the payment and then ambush them again to pull another hostage scheme on them again and squeeze them for even more.
그만. 겁대가리가 없군.
Stop. You have
너는
no
우리에게 감사해야 할 거다.
you have no fear at all. You should be grateful to us.
내일 그대로 제국을 만났으면 너희들 모두 제국 전사들에게 죽겠지. 오늘 잡혀서 길드 감옥에 들어가는 걸 다행으로 여겨.
If you had run into the Empire tomorrow, every last one of you would be dead. Consider yourselves lucky you were caught today and thrown into the guild cells.
스타, 유, 길드로 복귀한다. 마스터에게 내일 있을 거래에 대해 전해주도록. 나는 문서를 회수해서 돌아가겠다.
Star, you, return to the guild. Tell the guild master about tomorrow's deal. I'll retrieve the documents and head back.
알겠습니다. 이따 길드에서 봬요.
어때요?
How was I?
무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
모험가로서 어땠냐는 거예요?
How was I as an adventurer?
그 질문을 한 것부터 빵점이다.
The fact that you even had to ask earns you a 0.
그래도
Still?
하지만 나쁘지는 않았다. 그 천방지축한 태도만 고치면 모험가로서 쓸만할지도 모르겠군.
But you were not bad. If you just fix that reckless attitude, you might actually be useful as an adventurer. Okay, phone is alive. Let's just get back in action. Okay, connect. Ma. No. Yep. Yes. Ma. All right, we live. All right. And Honey is back from taking a mental vacation, I guess.
길드에 늦지나 마요. 검은색 언니.
Don't be late back to the guild. Great work today. All right, here's the loot from today's battle. And from the guild. And this is the reward from the guild for this quest. Yeah. All right. So, suspicious gems. British Club. Okay. Yeah, I'm just holding on to all our materials because there's a blacksmith here, and we don't know how the blacksmith works. So we're just going to be hoarding our loot. Okay. EXP has been distributed among the team members who participated in today's battle. A new quest will appear. Alright, I'll update the guild records with today's quest EXP. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Now go get some good rest. Good night.
그렇군. 내일 다시 그 창고에서 제국과 문서 거래를 한다. 신이야? 이번에도 미안하게 됐군. 한 번 더 힘내주게.
Shinya, sorry to trouble you again. Please help once more.
저는요? 저랑 유우는요?
What about me? What about you and me?
너희는 여기까지면 됐다. 나머지 일은 우리가 처리하마.
You've done enough here. We'll handle the rest.
하지만 내일 또 싸우는 거잖아요. 오늘보다 더 위험한 상대랑.
But there will be another fight again tomorrow, right? Against an even more dangerous opponent than today.
꼬맹이. 오늘 한 건 한 걸로 기고만장해졌나 본데. 내일 무슨 일이 벌어지는지 알고 그러는 거냐?
Kid, looks like pulling off one little stunt today has gone to your head. But do you have any idea what's going to happen tomorrow?
그건
Well...
내일 나는 그 창고에서 만나는 제국 첩자들을 모조리 죽일 거야.
Tomorrow I'm going to kill all the Empire's spies meeting at that warehouse.
용케 그 장난감 같은 칼로 여태 어떻게 의뢰를 해왔는지 모르겠지만 내일 있을 일이야말로 너희 같은 모험가 흉내만 내는 꼬맹이들을 낄 자리가 아니다.
I don't know how you've managed to take on requests with that toy sword, but tomorrow's job is no place for wannabe adventurers like you kids.
스타, 유. 너희의 의뢰는 오늘부로 완수되었고 길드는 너희에게 이번 건에 대해 더 이상 맡길 일이 없다. 이제 돌아가서 쉬거라.
Star, you. Your quest is completed as of today, and the guild has no further assignments for you regarding this matter. Go back and rest now.
검은색 언니도 아저씨도 자꾸 일 얘기만 하고 내일 위험한 일이 벌어지는 거 아니에요? 언니가 위험해질지도 모르는데 용사로서 그런 건 무시할 수 없어요. 제가 지킬 거예요.
Shinya and you keep talking about work, work, work. Isn't something dangerous going to happen tomorrow? Shinya might be in danger, and as a hero, I can't ignore that. I'll protect her.
이런 건방진게.
You insolent little...
알고 있다. 하지만 이건 이제 길드의 문제다. 이 이야기는 여기까지 하지.
I know, but this is a matter for the guild now. Let's end this discussion here.
알겠어요. 스타, 오늘은 이만 자러 가자.
Understood. Star, let's go to bed for tonight. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay, save our game.
정했어.
뭘?
I've decided. What?
아저씨한테 얘기하러 갈 거야. 그리고 신야 언니를 도와줄 거야.
I'm going to talk to Mr. Galil, and I'm going to help Shinya. Okay. Good luck. I don't think he was very agreeable to that yesterday. So, we're actually going to go. One moment. I am going to refill my drink. Not coffee this time. Need water. All right, one sec. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the guild. Yeah. Yeah, you and I are going to help Shinya together. Ha. We'll need to convince the guild master before that. You're coming with me, right? Of course. Come on, let's go to Galil. Welcome. Oh my, it's starring you. That face tells me that you've made up your minds. I want to help Shinya. Adventurers help people in danger, right? I'm an adventurer too, so I'm going to protect her. Please, I want to take responsibility too for being the one who brought her into adventuring. I can't just sit back and watch Star go through this alone. You two really have your heads on straight. That's what makes you so likable. Now then, if someone were to write an adventurer's name in the visitor log and submit it while my back is turned, I don't think I'd be able to stop them from going to see the guildmaster. Thank you. Alright, mindset of an adventurer. Okay. Let's see, defeat all spies. Okay. Do we have any... Yeah, we don't have any new unique quests. Alright. Curiously enough, the recommended level, maybe it's for the chapter, is at level 7 still.
아저씨!
Mister! Galil is out cold?
저 신야 언니가 가기로 한 임무에 끼게 해주세요.
Please let me join the mission that Shinya is going on?
스타야, 그 이야기는 더 안 하기로 하지 않았느냐?
Star, didn't we agree not to talk about that anymore?
저 모험가가 되기로 한 거 장난이나 거짓말이 아니에요.
I wasn't joking or lying when I said I'd become an adventurer.
지난번에 언니가 화내면서 했던 얘기 많이 반성하고 있어요.
About what she said last time when she was angry. I've been thinking about it a lot.
의뢰를 재미로 생각하거나 누군가의 목숨을 장난으로 생각하지도 않아요.
I don't treat quests as entertainment, nor do I treat someone's life as a joke.
진짜 모험가로서 인정받고 싶어요. 언니도 목숨을 걸고 의뢰를 수행하러 갔잖아요.
I want to be recognized as a real adventurer. She also risked her life to carry out requests, didn't she?
알고 있는 채로 모른 척할 수 없어요. 제가 도울 수 있다면 돕고 싶어요.
I can't just pretend I don't know when I do. If there's a way I can help, I want to help.
부탁드려요, 마스터. 스타도 결심을 하고 말씀드리는 것 같아요.
Please, Guildmaster. Star seems to have made up her mind to tell you this.
떼쓰는 방법도 가지가지로군.
You sure have a lot of ways to throw a tantrum.
신야, 지금 작전 장소에서 준비를 해야 할 시간 아닌가?
Shinya, isn't it time you should be preparing at the operation site?
이미 끝냈습니다. 아무래도 이런 일이 벌어질 것 같아 한번 와봤는데.
I already finished it. I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I came to check.
꼬맹이들아, 너희들 뭐 때문에 그렇게 모험가가 되고 싶어하는 거냐? 지금부터 내가 뭘 하려는 건지 모르는 거냐?
Hey, brats. What makes you all so eager to become adventurers? Don't you know what I'm about to do?
지금부터 마주칠 적들을 전부 죽일 거다. 거기에 감정은 없어. 단지 길드가 필요로 하기 때문이다.
From now on, I'll kill every enemy we encounter. There's no emotion in it. It's simply because the guild requires it.
자신들이 뭘 하고 있는지 생각도 하지 않고 의지도 없이 도구가 되고 싶은 거냐?
Do you want to become tools without will? Not even thinking about what you're doing?
하지만
하지만
But...
언니는 저한테 도구가 아닌걸요. 왜 그렇게 말하는 거예요?
You're not a tool to me. Why would you say that? Galil's eyes there. He's just like squinting like he can't believe it.
그래, 맞는 말이야.
She's right.
마스터 무슨
Guildmaster, what?
너희들이 모험가가 되고 싶어하고 우리는 너희를 모험가로 쓰겠다고 했다.
You want to become adventurers. And the guild said they'd take you on as adventurers.
그리고 우리는 길드의 의뢰를 수행하는 도구이자 서로 의지하는 동료이자.
And we are tools that carry out the guild's requests and companions who rely on each other.
너희도 그랬겠지만 나도 가구가 부족했다.
You must have felt the same way, but I also lacked the resolve.
신야, 이 둘을 오늘 있을 전투에 배치해서 운영하도록.
Shinya, deploy these two in today's battle.
뭐 어중간한 태도로는 아무것도 못한다. 맞죠?
Well, we can't accomplish anything with a half-hearted attitude, right?
내키진 않지만 발목을 잡지는 마라.
I'm not thrilled about it, but don't hold me back. Yeah! So, I'm gonna do what I probably should have done a long time ago, which is make sure that my sound isn't isn't completely wrong. Let's. Okay, it sounds fine to me. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's go. Day 7. We are going on the mission. Just need to turn myself off there. There we go. And we go to the mission, which I imagine this or maybe the next mission is the end of the chapter, perhaps. All right, let's go. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, we go. We haven't had any changes since the last battle. So. Let's see.
물건은
The documents.
프라니아 유통 경로 및 인력 분석 장부. 이거 말인가?
Tranya distribution routes and personnel analysis ledger. This one?
북방어를 읽을 수 있는가?
Can you read the northern language?
북방어?
Northern
이건
language?
타알로거잖아. 언제부터 타알로거가 북방어 표준이 됐지? 흑제의 정치 방침이 바뀌었나?
Northern language? This is the language of Tahalak, isn't it? Since when did Tahalak become the standard northern language? Did the Empress change her political policy?
누구냐?
Who are you?
알 필요 없다, 북방의 개들아. 오늘 너희는 여기서 다 죽어.
You don't need to know. Northern dogs, you all die here today.
공격해라!
Attack!
자, 유! 시작이다!
Star, you, let's go. Alright. We return to the bandit hideout. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. How do they look? Let's see. Okay. Let's see, deal 46 damage in one tile. Deal 31 times 2 damage to a target within one tile. Charge to a target within 3 tiles. And they have a counter to dodge. Okay. That is not difficult to understand how they work. Let's see. So we're going to go right here, and we're going to end.
내 차례야.
You is going to apply the hit blade to Star.
뜨겁게.
준비 완료.
Then Shinya. Let's see, how far is sharpshooting? 5 tiles. Okay. that didn't say counter. Huh. I'm not sure what happened there.
여기다.
Alright. Parry the attack. Okay. They're all moving in.
좋아.
Star is, let's see. How are we going to play here? We could try to just finish him right here. And then we're going to move over here.
준비됐어.
You can do Flame Strike on you two.
에임, 스트라이크!
Yeah, and then like maybe move over here.
임무 시작.
Right. Yeah, that's the right distance. Probably should have actually checked, but yeah, that'll do. And then we will do the reconnaissance fire. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll back up.
빈틈 발견.
Okay, yeah, we'll counter you.
이거나 먹어. 좋아.
Okay, 3. Can do Kindle Light.
받아라.
I see. It didn't show anything, but that was definitely your dodge counter.
준비됐어.
Meaning that he should be fairly spent. So we'll do Flame Burst.
타올라라!
임무 시작.
What's your situation? Alright, 42. This is 63. So we may as well hit the one with more health.
어딜?
And you will emergency dodge. Yeah. Very good.
가자.
Alright, Star, how will you mess this guy up? Like, is your 4 mana spell strong enough? I mean, it conceivably is. We'll change your movement. So, yeah.
안 돼. 안 돼.
tile can't be
안
used.
돼.
Why?
안 돼.
Okay. Do we need the one spot in front of you?
안 돼.
That's a curious one.
안 돼.
Is there a problem with where she would end up? Okay. So what we'll do instead then is that we will shooting star into Twinkle.
안 돼. 안 돼.
Yeah, apparently the space behind that is just invalid. Okay. Well, we'll run with that then.
준비됐어.
Okay, you don't have any attack skills you can use. We're just going to wait.
준비 완료.
Shinyu can do just fine. There we go.
여기다.
I guess we have to dodge since Twinkle isn't valid there. Okay.
좋아.
Okay, so we can do no, we can do Twinkle into Kindlelight. And you dodged. Alright, perfect.
내 차례야.
Exactly as intended.
임무 시작.
Yeah, we'll do combat drive on you. Since yeah. You probably can't dodge again. Yeah,
돌아간다.
there we go. Alright, Shinya, I think that's a either there's one more mission or it's a welcome to the team.
나이스. 인가.
You are.
언니, 어때요? 다 끝난 거죠?
How did it go? Is it all finished?
그러니까 그 가벼운 태도를
어디 다친 데는 없죠? 다행이다.
Are you hurt anywhere? Thank goodness.
저기 나는
What about me?
유우는 내내 내 뒤에 있었으니까 멀쩡한 게 당연하잖아?
You was behind me the whole time, so of course you're fine.
아 그래.
Oh, really?
저기
왜 그래 언니?
What's wrong, lady?
앞으로 언니라고 부르지 마라.
I thought so. Don't call me lady anymore.
에? 언니가 아닌 거야? 오빠?
Huh? You're not a girl. You're a guy?
뭐 마음대로 불러라. 정정해주기도 귀찮고.
Whatever. Call me what you want. I'm too tired to correct you. How did it go? It's been handled well. The report has been recovered, and we will need to track the remaining stragglers further to know more. Huh, that's a relief. What about Star and you? I'm fine. I just want to rest soon. If it wasn't for me, you would have been in serious trouble too, wouldn't you, Shinya? You're... Never mind. Actually, that relaxed attitude of yours will make it much easier to carry out missions going forward. Then please settle the payment. Should we proceed with the 3-member assigned to this mission then? Please let me proceed separately. Got it. Well then, Star, you both really worked hard today. Here, let me settle your payment. Here's the loot from today's battle. Okay. Stolen coin and suspicious accessories. Alright. And this is the reward from the guild for this quest. Okay. And we've got level ups. Shinya has joined your party, and a new quest will appear. So maybe just like with Charlotte, they're not really present for story like this, but are like a slottable third character for like pretty much everything. That's not like a direct story mission. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Get some good rest today. Where's Shinya? I need to report to the guildmaster separately. Go on now. But we did fight together as companions today, right? Yes. I'll pass the message along to the guildmaster as well. Thank you for your hard work. You've all worked hard. Shinya, are you the type who's softer with kids than expected? To little brats like these? No, never mind. We'll go ahead then.
제 정체를 알더군요. 생각보다 제국이 깊게 관여하고 있는 것 같습니다.
They knew who I really was. They called him Nihis. It seems like the Empire is more deeply involved than we thought.
야만족의 왕, 설국의 괴물, 칠흑의 창날, 흑제 나르탈라.
King of the Barbarians, Monster of the Frozen Lands, Black Arrowhead, the Black Emperor Nartala.
아직 겨울이 되려면 멀었으니 이른 시일에 사건이 일어나진 않겠군.
It's still far from the winter, so incidents won't happen anytime soon.
감시를 늘리도록 하겠습니다.
I'll be on the watch more.
스타와 유는 어떤가?
How about Star and you?
그걸 말이라고 합니까? 대체 무슨 생각으로 이번 의뢰에 참여시키신 거죠?
Do you seriously think that's acceptable? What were you thinking involving them in this mission? Well...
글쎄, 모험을 떠나기로 마음먹은 우리는 그 찬란함과 두근거림에 매혹되지.
The moment we choose the path of adventure, we become enchanted by its glory and thrill.
그리고 그것과 가장 먼 추악함과 고독을 마주하고 질에 눈을 감아버리고 길을 잃어가는 거야.
Then, upon confronting the ugliness and solitude furthest from that brilliance, we close our eyes to it in fear and lose our path.
우리 꼬마들은 무사히 모험길에 오를 수 있을 것 같나?
Do you think those little ones will be able to safely embark on their adventure?
그런 걸 제가 알 것 같습니까?
How would I know something like that?
시냐? 부탁 하나만 더 하지.
Shinya, just do one more favor for me.
명령하시죠, 마스터.
Give me your orders, Guildmaster.
이번 건 길드 마스터가 아니라 모험가 갈릴로서 부탁하는 거라네.
This time, I'm asking not as the Guildmaster, but as the adventurer Galil.
말해.
What is it?
스타랑 유. 참 귀엽지 않나? 말하는 것도 그렇고 당돌한 게. 녀석들이랑 있게 된 최근에는 자꾸 옛날 생각이 떠올라.
Star and you. Aren't they just adorable? The way they talk and how bold they are. Ever since I've been with those kids, I keep thinking about the old days.
당신 어릴 적에는 저런 귀염성이나 어처구니 없는 품내 같은 건 없었던 것 같은데.
You didn't seem to have that kind of cuteness or ridiculous naivety when you were young.
저 두 아이 좀 길러주게.
Take good care of those two kids for me.
무슨 뜻이지?
What does that mean?
모험가로 성장시켜달라는 말이야.
I'm asking you to help them grow into an Adventurer. No.
싫어.
Yep. Moment of thought, flat rejection. And we will save our game. That was achievement for clearing chapter 1, the adventurer mindset.
이제 우리도 진정한 모험가가 된 거야.
Now we're true adventurers too. Is that usually how it goes?
당연하지. 신야 씨랑 함께한 의뢰도 해결하고 상처도 하나 없었잖아.
Of course, working with Lady Shinya. We completed the request working with Shinya and didn't get a single scratch.
그래도 막무가내로 마스터께 졸라서 된 거잖아.
You basically badgered the guildmaster until he gave in.
어허, 유. 언제는 그런 형식적인 거에 얽매이지 마라 라고 얘기했으면서.
Hey, you told me not to get hung up on all that formal stuff.
내가 그랬나?
Did I?
아무튼 모험가로서 정식 의뢰도 해결하고 누가 뭐래도 난 진짜 모험가야.
Anyway, I've completed an official request as an adventurer, so no matter what anyone says, I'm a real adventurer. Consecutive quests continue without returning to the village until the quest chain is completed. Normal quests cannot be undertaken. Okay. Well, I think that tutorial means that there is a consecutive quest available, at least. Let's see if anything has notably changed for us. Like, chances are, Aries going to tell us something at the guild. You know, seeing as we are entering a new chapter. Alright, let's start today's request with energy. How's it going today? Oh, it's Star. Have you been to the cafe? The cafe? Yeah, you know that building with the green roof at the upper left of the village? How about checking it out? Got it. Alright, so let's see what requests are here today. Check it out. We have a mid-danger. Non-repeatable, level 12. Recommended. I've decided to follow Shinya into the forest and face danger. What on earth is this about? We need to quickly defeat the enemies and find a way to get back home. Okay. What about in the normal quest space? Let's see. Supply recovery 2, non-repeatable. A tenacious foe, repeatable. And don't back down, repeatable. So let's do supply recovery 2. Yeah. Because it seems to be part of a chain here, and not being repeatable makes it compelling. Alright. Supply recovery 2. Yeah. So away we go. And we'll check out the restaurant as recommended. Lena. Welcome. This is Cafe Apple and Cat. Please take a look around. Okay. We go in. Hey, John. Welcome, cute customer. What would you like to order? What is this place for? This is the Apple and Cat Cafe. It's a restaurant and cafe where you can enjoy various refreshments. Cafe? What's that? Haha, please think of this place as a shop where you can taste the most delicious things in the world. Thanks to Tranya's trading expertise, our cafe offers exquisite delicacies you can't find anywhere else, made with the freshest and finest ingredients from across the continent. Wow! Then can I have something to eat too?
Of course, if you pay the price. Our shop caters to a diverse range of customers, from ordinary citizens to mercenaries, traders, and high-ranking officials. Adventurers like you always stop by the cafe before taking on requests. The effects of our drinks help in battle. Wow, you're the first person to look at me and correctly guess that I'm an adventurer. Haha, you could say it's a habit I've developed from serving various customers here. We have plenty of drinks and snacks that you can enjoy as well. Take a look around, and if there's anything that catches your eye, just let me know. I'll get it ready for you right away. Consuming food grants buffs for battles fought that day. Food can be consumed only once per day, so choices should be made carefully. Okay. Fairly inexpensive. Increases magic power by 4. For one day, attack power and magic power increases by 4, but health decreases by 20. Let's see, bitter and fragrant black tea increases attack power by 4 for one day, attack power and magic by 2, and increase health by 10. Okay, so they're slight stat modifiers. Yeah, I think like depending on what we're doing, like I think that the 20 HP decrease isn't so bad. In fact, it probably becomes less and less meaningful as you gain levels. But then again, like as you continue, there's probably going to be more drastic food options. But yeah, for today, let's just do attack and magic power, seeing as we kind of have a split focus on the party. Yeah. Okay, achievement for eating food for the first time. Okay, so we've got a coffee. And then we will go talk to the shop lady. Welcome, take a look around. Okay. Okay. So those common mana herbs are a little more expensive than I thought they were, but using them on a boss stage, I don't have any regrets. So yeah, let's go on our mission. Oh, they're gonna let us have 4 party members. Very good. So we're gonna get Charlotte in, and we're gonna get Shinya. Alright. Very good. So after doing story quests, Charlotte's fallen behind a little bit XP-wise. Yeah, but yeah, we'll start our quest. Okay, so we're fighting bandits. Fighting a large number of bandits. Okay. We'll bait you over here for counter. Actually, were you able to get into attack range? You are. Actually, we'll see how this game treats it. Can you attack a different height? You can.
준비됐어.
And then we will power up you for Star.
뜨겁게.
And then you're not going to be able to dodge this turn.
준비됐어.
Whereas, check their movement. Okay. So we'll put you in range for tanking his attack.
임무 시작.
Then Shinya. Yeah, we're just gonna have you ready. Decent position for moving forward.
빈틈 발견.
Okay. We'll
Do that. Yeah. Like, real talk, we've gotten through the whole first chapter and haven't gotten to use Stars super. But we've used like 3, maybe 4 times.
좋아.
So let's see. How do we want to play? I think what we will do is we will do a normal attack, and you will have the ability to do star shifting to reposition.
준비됐어.
Let's see, Flame Burst. Yeah. That's gonna hit for 100. You might be better for us to do this.
에임 파스트!
좋았어.
Alright, and yeah, we're going to finish you. We will also stand in front of you.
준비 완료.
Let's see. We'll do sharpshooting. Yeah.
여기다.
Let's see how to play. I mean, we could dodge once, but that would put us in the same spot that I was considering. Let's do the move where we finish you right now. And you're still gonna get hit by these 2 guys. Yep, we get enough of the thugs, but, you know, we only get stronger as the turns go on. Let's see. So I think we're gonna flourish right now. And then we will have our dodge roll for when we want or need it.
내 차례야.
Let's see. We want to move forward. Then we will do Flame Strike. Actually, that's probably the stronger move. Knock out 2 guys and damage him.
에임 사이클!
Yeah.
좋았어.
Okay. And so you've gotten new moves. So we've got Einlaufen. All right, that's a charge move. Can only be used while as a counter while in fluke state. So I think, let's see. Yeah, we just do fluke and we're ready to counter.
준비 완료.
Let's see. How do we want to do this? We'll do reconnaissance fire. And we will counter. We will. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't use this one on you guys. Then you have dodge roll. Oh, you have twinkle ready. Alright. We'll do that. Okay. So, we have... Let's see... Star Shift is back. We can do... We can get up here, see with the different elevation if it's going to let us run Shooting Star into Kindle Light.
안 돼.
Cannot. Kindle Light may not work on differing elevations. Unless... Let's try it from the other direction. Yeah, it just doesn't work on the different elevation. Let's see. We could do Starlight. We could. I mean, we're not exactly threatened, so it's probably not a problem to just land a big hit. There we go.
준비됐어.
Did they all dodge? Or rather, it's probably like how we do it, that one dodge negates the skill. Okay. That's alright, we'll take it. If you've exhausted your actions. We'll back up this way a bit. And then, of course, Charlotte can knock out two guys. She will stand out here.
임무 시작.
Okay. Do the ranged attack. Nope. Yeah, we'll put you up here. Yeah, then we can counter by rolling 3 spaces in that direction.
위험해라.
Okay. We're cool now because now you're positioned in a way that we should be able to hit you, and then yeah, that we can do what we were going to do, which is Kindle Light. And then if we really wanted to style on him. Yeah.
준비됐어.
And much like has been the case, we get enough turns in and you can finish the job. Like, I don't know if... surely we'll get to a point where, like, living enough
힘들었어.
rounds won't be a surefire way to win the match. Great work today. Get the loot from the battle. And this is the reward from the guild. And Charlotte got a level up. Very good. Well, today's work is done. Great job. Now go get some good rest. Good night. Okay. Day 9. Let's see. Are we going to continue onward, or are we going to call effectively starting chapter 2 a good place to call it for today? I think that's what we're going to do, because I've been going for roughly 4 hours, and I'm starting to feel it. So I think I will need to take a little time for myself and maybe enjoy some time before bed. Just I don't know, messing around, doing my own thing, and not talking most of the time. All right, well, you know, I can see that there is one person who is not me currently watching, and if you are hearing me, I say have a good night. I'm glad you stuck around, and hopefully I'll see you some other time. All right, bye. Bye.